moonlight, just don't wake me up. We do what we like. Let's funk after midnight, sparking twilight. We just turn it up, wait for new sunrise. Get me some disco music through the night. Lose control, dancing in the golden light. Gone crazy, we are running out of time. Fancy dream flying above the city light. She moves like she's in paradise, can't leave the comfort zone, and I am in the limbo, that's alright. Higher than the vulture fly. She moves like she's in paradise, can't leave the comfort zone, and I am in the limbo, that's alright. Higher than the vulture fly.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away. An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Time is getting slow. No words convince me, beat that soul. Don't ask me what is real. Just fill me with that alcohol. The time is getting slow. No words convince me, beat the soul. Don't ask me what is real. Get drunk, live for sunrise in the moonlight. Just don't wake me up. We do what we like. Let's funk after midnight, sparking twilight. We just turn it up, wait for new sunrise. Get me some disco music through the night. Here we are dancing in the golden light. Gone crazy, we are running out of time. Fancy dream flying above the city light. Get ready for the game I play. Get ready for the game I play. Roll the dice like no one cares. Roll the dice like no one cares. Yeah, get excited, baby. Welcome to the new age. Standing on the new stage. Get drunk before sunrise in the moonlight. Just don't wake me up. We do what we like. Let's funk after midnight, sparking twilight. We just turn it up, wait for new sunrise. Get me some disco music through the night. Lose control, dancing in the golden light. Gone crazy, we are running out of time. Fancy dream flying above the city light. She moves like she's in paradise, can't leave the comfort zone, and I am in the limbo, that's alright. Higher than the vulture fly. She moves like she's in paradise, can't leave the comfort zone, and I am in the limbo, that's alright. Higher than the vulture fly. Just fill me with that alcohol. The time is getting slow. No words convince me, beat that soul. Don't ask me what is real. Just fill me with that alcohol. The time is getting slow. No words convince me, beat the soul. Don't ask me what is real.
エーペリンか。
Get drunk, live for sunrise in the moonlight. Just don't wake me up. We do what we like. Let's funk after midnight, sparking twilight. We just turn it up, wait for new sunrise. Get me some disco music through the night. Here we are dancing in the golden light. Gone crazy, we are running out of time. Fancy
Hello, everyone. Oh,
An apple a day keeps the
no!
doctor away.
Why you froze this time? Okay, need to restart my program. You know when it's good whenever you're already having technical issues. Hello, everyone. Regardless, my name is Archer, and this is more Limbus Company, the Walpipi edition. How are you all doing today? Hello, Kev. Hello, Merm. Hello, Silly Crater. Hello, Jeff, and everybody, and yo. But how are you all doing today? I am pretty excited because we've been waiting. I've been seeing people pulling for Walpurgis now for a while, so I am so happy that it's gonna be me now. Also, I'd love to remind everyone that I will be today on my Discord. So if anybody wants to jump in and still has or hasn't wasted all their lunacy and wants to pull for Walpurgis, by all means, you can come in here, you can stream, and I will stream your stream. And that's how we roll. But how are you all doing today? How are you all feeling with your gains and some of your losses? And apparently some of you, nothing. I'm doing good. I woke up at 3 AM and couldn't go back to sleep because of the Walpipi hype. Yeah, I woke up at 1 and then I fell asleep again. Ooh, what's this? Do we have events for Walpipi? Oh, that's nice. For sure gonna be doing that. I got Queen of Hatred Ego, but not the ID. I'm so sorry. Hello, Cindy. Are we all are really lucky? I love Love Corp. Nice. Good. You love Lobotomycorporation. Sadly, it does not have Walpipi. Yep. It has emissions and stuff. Yes, it has emissions and stuff. So what is this? This is the new stuff, of course. And this is like what? Older stuff? Keep in mind that the story spoils the latest Kanto shed. Just a little bit. Top is a right on. Okay. That's the bait one. Cool. Yeah, this is gonna be the one that we're gonna be pulling on. I told most people that I was gonna be online around this time. I'm gonna start pulling just slowly, and we can just get to that, you know. So my goal here is quite simple. It's just getting Queen of Hatred and Knight of Despair. That's all. I am not looking for more. I'm not yearning for, oh my god, I want everything. No, I just want two things, and just those two things alone. If I get anything else, then yes, nice. Hello, Anamir. Hey, my Walpurgis finds are Wingbeat, Dawn Office, and Anjali Announcer in 75 pulls. That's nice. I wonder if I can get the units that I want, because I see that some people actually pulled a lot and couldn't get either those two units. So I wonder if I'm gonna be one of those. But yeah, let's start doing some of our tickets. This is just a warm-up. I don't expect anything out of this one. It turned green. Is this it's a positive? Green is good? I feel like green is good, right? For Walpipi? No, you can just use pity. Yeah, for sure. Yay! Green is good. It's her ego, right? Yeah, it's her ego. Okay, we're at 1 down. And 2 stuff to go.
아직 먼지가 남아 있네요.
Neat. Okay. This is right fucking pull first 10 pull. So you know where. Okay, this could be either very good or very bad. Could be like, oh my god, we're starting on a hype, or it could be, oh, enjoy this first 10 pull. You're gonna have to stay with here for a while. Bro, I just turned in and he got the wall Igor. Yes, first 10 pull, but hello, Emmanuel. Okay, let's try again. It could be very much so a fluke. Oh, it's already green. And people here was saying that, oh, it's so hard. This is already like 20 pulls and I already got 2 stuff. I hope it's not the ego again. It could be very funny if it was the ego again, right? Oh, the announcer. Makes sense, the announcer.
신속하게 처리해드리도록 하죠.
And okay. So okay, I forgot the announcer is on the poll. Eagles can dupe. Nice. So we just need now the 2 IDs. It's really what counts. Oh, there's another green. 2 greens! I got 2 greens!
잘 쓰시는군요.
와, 이 사무소에서는 아무렇지 않게 사람.
What? It wasn't too. Oh, the announcer again? Hey, I saw 2 greens, didn't I? But the announcer again. I think I was really sure I saw 2 greens. Come on, I want the IDs. Green again. It's getting 1 green in each pool, kind of the normal. Yay! 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 Yay!
마법 소녀들 같지 않은가?
Boom!
해결사란 건 이런 거구나.
Now we're just missing Rodion. This isn't normal. Yeah, there was 1 green in each one of those demos. I'm literally just missing Rodion. Yeah, you can get duped by the game sometimes. Beginner's luck. Just 40 pulls. I think this is now 50. This is now 50. Alright, I got. Ooh, okay, let's go. Okay, those are all my tickets. Oh, I think I have some. Yeah, I have 1 ticket. Let me extract a whopping 1. Oh, this is a 10. What's the temple? Oh damn. Damn it. Okay, now those were all my tickets. Now this is what we got just with tickets. Damn it. Okay. But you know, I'm already happy. I'm already happy. We already got most stuff.
사랑과 정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 사랑과 정의의 이름으로
Okay, let me deselect just to make sure that she's gonna be the one showing up. I'm sure bro is gonna get all the previous Walpipi Eagles and units. Yeah. Finally, right, finally a bad pull. But yeah, finally we're getting some stuff. Now, I didn't get any like three stars IDs, only like 2 stars. Damn, I'm collecting Ismails. He's gonna make a team made of only Walpipi units. Can you imagine? That's gonna be fun for like a starter, like someone that just barely started a game. But yes, It is time to burn our lunacy. Okay. I feel, see, my luck is already running out, guys.
안녕하세요.
Yay! Mariachi Sinclair. Okay, this is funny.
훈련실에서 펼쳐지는 악을 청하는 정의의 망.
Oh, we're green, we're green. Come on, give me Knight of Despair. Knight of Despair. Yes!
내게 남은 건
Yes!
너를
That's it! I got everything!
볼품없는 금지밖에 없는데
I think that was 70 pulls? Or something?
그쪽이야?
Ah, the Knight of Despair in the background. Yeah, that was it. Like, there's no need for me to pull anymore. I already got everything. I have like 25,000 lunacy. If I pull, it's just gonna be for pulling some, you know. Yeah, there's not even really a reason for me to pull anymore. It's just gonna be a waste of resources. I would pull maybe to get some of the announcers. That was like 31, well, 70. GG's, thank you so much, Sandy. Rolia and 3 announcers. I got no Walpipi identity in 75. Yeah, you can save for the next Walpipi if you want. Pull on the previous Walpipi banner. That's a good one. You know, we have some leftovers. I can spend some effort. You know, let me maybe I can get a magic bullet. This is a fake one, right?
이렇게
Ah, is that a Walpipi? I love this Dawn. I find it so cute. But I'm gonna just keep gambling because I haven't gambled so like at all in this game. So I find that it's nice for me to do it. Slosh. Damn, a lot of two stars. Damn, this Don Quixote is everywhere. Don Quixote really loves me. This one particular one. Oh, okay. At least we're gonna get a 3 something.
안녕 안녕. 장미 스패너 공방
Oh.
대표 로자야.
Rodia. Ah! Rose Spinner, Rodia.
의뢰하신 생존자는 무사히 데려올
Oh,
테니까.
Zoe Sinclair. There should be Arcanite's collab. It's recommended to save up gamble resources. You're right. There is an Arcanite's collaboration. There's no reason for me to actually spend my lunacy now. Yeah, that's a very good. That's a very good argument. Okay, I'm gonna put a. Okay. Let me do this. I am gonna pull on this banner until I get a 3-star ID. And as soon as I stop. A 3-star Walpipi ID, to be honest. Shouldn't be that hard, right? Done again. Yay! Please be the ID.
내 앞에 서지 말도록.
Okay, that's nice.
악마가 깃든 탄원의 관용.
Is the E alright? Or no, this is the ID. Okay, I can stop now. Now we're magic bulleting. Took it long enough, right? Took it long enough. And now I can stop. Now I feel fine to stop. We got magic bullet. Gambling's over. Yeah, I didn't expect to be so quick. That is indeed you, Merm. Right, and now I have like a burn team. Where is Frey? Right, I miss Frey. I thought they would be here for this. But maybe they're just running late. Yesterday was Frey's first time at their new work, so they're probably tired. But yeah, we got a lot. We got most what we needed, and even stuff that I didn't think I would get. My depresso girl, in her depresso world. Okay, I should. Okay, I told you guys that I wanted to build teams for these girls, right? Oh, she also applies syncing, so I can do a syncing team and use both of them, which is very nice. Awesome. Okay, I should shard some stuff. The audio is really fucked for me. Let me double check. No, the audio is all good for me, so Silly Critter, it's probably your end. You have enough to shard something? Yes, I have enough to shard something. Let me go by parts. That's a good one. So, first things first, I gotta take care of this. You know, I need to shard something for Merso. Someone said that there's a good ego for me to get for him, right? Can you guys remind me what's the name of the ego that I should shard for Merso? Is this one? Get a mirror. Okay, regret. So this is this one, right? Foreskin Merso. Awesome, we're getting it.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자라지.
Nice. Read the passive. Oh, damn, I didn't read the passive. Let me read the passive. Passive. Let's move skill on the dashboard loses 1 base power against 2 coin power. If it for speed gains blunt power up. Okay. Balls of Steel Salt. Best ego passive in all the game. I can try to spin it just so we can get that ego passive on. Nice. Be better now. Okay, I want to get syncing. So Soul Element is syncing, right? Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna get Soul Element and make a syncing team. If you want to make a burn team, get Dawn, Sinclair, or Magic Bullet Ego. Make Stump and be Elmer so even more. Yeah, I think I should get the Magic Bullet Ego as well. Okay, let's see. How are we doing with shards? We got some shards for Dawn because of... Wait, I don't have that many. But I don't. Thank you for the referral. Okay. I don't know how odds work. I'm bad at math. I'm gonna open 100 and put on Sinclair or Yisung. Who's these here? Okay, no, we're missing still. Let me open 100. Nope, open 100. 100. Nice. Okay, we have enough. A little more than enough, actually. Yeah, a bit too much, just a bit.
잠시 충동적인 마음은 접어두고 좀 더 대화해보지 않겠니?
Oh, I really love the soul elements right here. Just chilling. No, I'm pretty happy. Okay, now if I want to get anything, it's just getting magic bullet, and I feel or soul elements. Ego.
아침 식사는 챙겨 드셨습니까, 관리자님?
Okay. Where is Otis? Otis is this. Technically, I'm closer to getting the soul element, but I'm not getting anything right now. I'm gonna keep like yeah, I'm gonna keep just saving resources. It's messing up sharding. How? Yeah, try using the upside thing. For what specifically? Dun, dun. A lot of level 1s. You gotta love it. Dun, 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 dun. Pizza uptie on Dawn. It's a good call. Dawn, yes.
Ping pong, ping pong,
Oh, I think I need to
ping
go to the
pong,
box.
ping pong, ping
아침 식사는
어.
챙겨 드셨습니까, 관리자님?
ping
Pong. One of my favorites. And I have only one because I already did to Merceau earlier, so... Boom, boom, boom. Will you try the Walpipi fight? I can give it a go, sure. Hello, Isang. I just got your Soul Lament ID. The story is kinda spoils. I'm gonna try to ignore it. This day 26. What a merry fantastic day it was once again. For today was the day upon which I was availed a chance to, with our dearest fellow magical maiden, explore the tales of fixers of the northern regions, whose conveyance of justice was most valiant. Oh, how tedious it must all have been for the maiden to be incarnated in such a barren, claustrophobic chamber, bereft of even the morsel of stimulation. She who deserves to breathe the fresh air, fighting evil by moonlit, nene. One must remain wary of the truth that she is but an abnormality. Not to mention that I, as a captain, must set a proper example for the other employees. I must best categorize this under the label of attachment work. But of course, all of mine efforts, preparing various props that align with the abnormality's preferences, conversing for long hours with her, were all but honest toil to prevent abnormality 00104's cliff of countered from decreasing. It must be emphasized that any suggestions or allegations that I did all this for the sake of my entertainment, or that I voluntarily stayed past work hours just to obtain her ego gift, are most preposterous accusations which I do protest with vehemence. Let this record be the witness of mine earnestness. This is quite bizarre that my handwriting hath become so squiggly and anxious. Before I am to proceed, some deep breaths. Thus I shall heretofore transcribe the lore of this arcana she explained to me. From what I hear, she is one of the veritable magical girls who were destined to battle villains. A grey whale, in need of observers of justice to stand tall before the overwhelmingly powerful might of villains, be it minor or major arcana, hath chosen them and transformed them into magical girls. As arcana itself is but a neutral force of magic, it can be possessed by molded by both good and evil. Only those who are free from the corrupting allures of its power, only those with steadfast vision of justice may be hailed magical girls. She claimeth to have other senpai, meaning that she is the least experienced or perhaps the youngest of them all, and hath explained that one moment she simply found herself arising in this facility. As I was the one to enter her chamber in the moment of her awakening, she mistook me to be an agent of the Arcana. She was quite hostile to me then. 'Twas quite troublesome to resolve that misunderstanding. Magical girls, the Arcana. Much did she befuddle me with words I found so peculiar and unfamiliar, until I spied a common theme. All these stories she shared were none too dissimilar from the tales of the fixers of the city. Though, following my employment here at the lobotomycorporation, I was behooved to relinquish this old dream of mine of becoming a fixer. If only I could dream again, by donning the identity of the magical maiden of justice. Ah, what a joy that would indeed be. I inquired with haste, Prithee, how doth one become subject to this choosing? A great tragedy it was, for she explained that she knew not why she had been chosen, or how one goes about becoming a chosen one. Yet, I came to a revelation upon observing the ego gear extracted from her. Were I to be equipped with the staff and outfit, the very essence of love and justice, I may be a magical maiden of justice just as well. She could not find it within herself to believe it at first. Outfit is hardly what makes a magical girl, so vociferated. Yet, she soon came to see eye to eye my most honest-hearted thirst towards justice, this burning righteous wrath against evil. Moreover, when she witnessed my battle against breached abnormalities, when she came out to assist our suppression efforts, she, verily, 'twas the moment of revelation for her as well, that I am, forsooth, a veritable and excellent magical maiden just as herself. We are now together protectors of justice at this company. Though the Sephiroth always diminishes us, admonishes us, and more trouble than help, though other colleagues who have experienced loss at the hands of abnormalities may impart resentful sentiments against us, I know this to be the truth. That true magical girls are stubborn strugglers, survivors weathering whatever terrible adversity that cometh their way. There's no wild, naive rambling of a dream-consumed one. In fact, ever since my transfer to the Central Command Team, to manage this magical maiden, I have persevered and conducted repeated attachment work on her, and that hath lifted me to the position of a captain. And as a manager esquire hath found this development, the lowered containment breach rate for the magical 00104 most satisfying. Both Stiferath, Sir, and Lady have both spoken truthfully indeed. Oh, perplexing. Is that supposed to imply that she used to breach containment? Yet, in my recollection, I was her one and only manager ever since she was first contained in the Central Command. Yeah, I have no memory of her breaching containment. Nothing would concern myself with. Truthfully, I am quite bubbling with excitement for what tomorrow holds. And it shan't be peace that waits me. Nay, it shan't be. For that is detriment to the worth of mine existence. Huh? Is it? How strange, just almost as if her sentiments are rubbing off on me. Verily, the existence of peace hath no business with my usefulness. This must be fatigue speaking. I must also visit the welfare team, for it hath opened anew today. In today's management session, she claimed that there was a strange stir in the air. Perhaps one of her elusive senpai hath arrived here as an abnormality, and must go meet the employee responsible for her management post-haste. Well, with jolly anticipation for what tomorrow holds, thus doth my daily journaling come to an end. Okay, I like it. So basically starting to distort and start to act and think just like the Queen of Hatred, which basically
아침
you don't
식사는
want peace at
챙겨드셨습니까,
all,
관리자님?
because peace it means that she has no
이런 비실하고
purpose.
있으는데 균형 있는 영양 식단이
It's very
무엇보다
nice.
중요합니다.
Actually, very long. Probably one of the longest ones I've seen so far. Besties indeed. Okay, let's try to level her up. This is the best I can do with what I farmed. Level 37. Yep. Yeah, she's starting to corrode. I hope we can corrode. Actually, let me see the passive for this. Charge. Is it passive for charge? Wait, she gains charge normally? Let me look. I don't understand. Why does she have the charge mechanic on her ego? Charge enjoys their winning. The disconvention miners distortion is different. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, you're totally correct. But I don't get why it's charge in here. Oh, the love hate is oh, it's a type of charge. Okay, let's see if it actually explain this to me. Unique charge. Sorry, I should have just read. It would have been easier if I just read that one little line. Okay, let's thread spin it then. Yes, we got a passive going for us. Because I want to really save for Rodian. Good morning there, free shoots. Thank you, welcome to. Well, as you can see, we got some stuff in your absence. So sorry. It takes 5 million years for my computer to boot. I can pull them. Oh, if you want to pull on stream, I'm in the Discord. So if you want to just come in, I would love to broadcast your polls. But yes, I easily got most of everything, quite frankly. And I have lunacy left. I pull for Magic Bullet Otis, and then I'm gonna save for the. Even though I'm not really super thrilled with the Arknights collaboration, people say the Arknights collaboration is gonna be the first true limited banner of this game, so I might as well save for that, you know? Get some stuff. Since now I have like a fire and a sinking team, I want to upkeep them, you know? So if there's anything new for those two mechanics, I might as well get it. It's fine, I was exhausted last night. Yeah, I was talking to people and saying you're probably very tired because of your work. This is just a short pulling stream indeed. You was just no, we're gonna play. We're gonna play. Okay, I can actually do the easy one because apparently I cannot do the hard one at all. Said there's not really anybody to work with her properly. Unless... Thank you, guys. Skip the story. Okay.
복지팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
Oh, it's already... everything is level 55.
복지팀의
Still, I'm gonna
협조가
use her
필요한
because
거지.
of the uptime.
관리인가 아니면 애도인가.
Okay, we're sinking here. And then we're gonna just put other stuff.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어 주죠.
준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
망치를 쥐고.
Okay, this is nice.
알고 침식도 양.
After, would you like to hear the story anyway? No, I don't want to see the story. Just bring me to the fight. Ah.
저건 좀 복잡하네. 솔직하게 말할게.
Oh, she's so sad.
나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
Okay, so this one here is the one that inflicts most sinking. And she cannot clash win this. Hmm. Oh, she's already unopposed. Okay, let me actually understand what you do. This sounds kind of hard. Depends on how you fight. Very unself. Okay. And how does she get hysteria? It doesn't have tag against hysteria. Oh, it's all on the post, so it doesn't matter. I love the second warning. Let's see if this finds kind of hard or not. Sync with my butterflies. No. Wind Raider, no. I said that from now on, every boss fight is gonna be me reading and putting some effort into it. There's no win rating. So no resistance to anything. My game is lagging from all the stuff on the screen. I can imagine. Yay, lasers! Then make it double. Oh, okay. We should skip. We should skip. Yay! She joined us. So kind of you. Oh, what the swords do? More sinking. Oh, okay. So this swords they get base power and coin power higher when for the most like SP we have. So that's easy. I should do the swords with my Sinclair, because Sinclair has a low of that. There's gonna be a lot of neutrals. He's dominating. This is favored. Swords. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna try to clash with those swords. I feel like they could be problem if I don't. Come on, false. No, false. Yes, come on, you do it. Yeah, you better stabby torture time them. Queen of Hatred would help out in Love Corp too if she wasn't busy losing her shit, that is. Yeah, I kinda got that was her her gimmick. No. Damn, look at so nice. No, Merceau. What? Damn. That was a bunch of zeros.
너희는 잘해낼 거야.
Okay, we're actually very fine.
언제나 그랬듯이. 정의보다도 푸른 달, 사랑보다 붉은 달.
나가주게.
Oh, she's casting something big, guys. Queen of Hatred is one of the worst abnormalities to get in lobotomycorporation. So what's her gist? Why is she so complicated? Okay, hello there, for sure, welcome. As soon as I'm done here, if you can hold just a bit. Okay, but that's so sacrificing people.
Any bad abnormality to pair with say you have countless smiling bodies in your facility? Because that thing breaches if people die.
By the way, people, I was just expecting more of someone upholding justice to actually need sacrifices. Yes, but people that are surprised, the person also talking on the stream right now is their free shirts. A bit weird if we were talking to each other.
If people don't die, she believes that there's no villain, so that someone needs to be a villain.
So
Apparently that must be her.
okay. Oh, I love the logic.
Oh no, it's a great troll logic.
Oh, everybody's. This is not good. People are staggering. Actually, not people, just her.
A Knight of Despair would breach if the one person she protected died. No one else, just that one person. Great.
My game sounds are really loud. Sometimes it can be that way. So, there are 4, right? Medical girls?
The fourth is in Ruina, so I won't tell you about that.
Okay. But I believe the third is King of Greed, right? That was unfortunate.
직원이 거의 반죽은 상태가 됐다고.
Massive damage from the front.
나와 내 힘을 합쳐 수습을 해야지. 힘을 보여줄 것을. 상층보다도
She already died.
좀더 신경 썼더라면
Ah.
떨어지지 않았을 거야. 이런 장면
Okay, we are in a not a favorable position right here.
Night of Despair is a fog abnormality. Although, that really only is based off how much energy he's gonna give.
Yeah.
불길 속으로.
Yeah, should I go for lunar memory? Oh nah. Let's floor.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
You want to change all resistances.
The nail is stronger than the sword. No. Oh no. I think the sword stopped her, right? From casting?
직원 하나의 선택이
Yeah.
그다지 좋지 않아 보여.
I think she needed to cast that laser, I imagine.
떨어질 수 있을 거야.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose this. And yeah, Sinclair is crazy now. Rip, it's over, yeah.
차라리
Yeah, I think it's
내가
over.
직원들을 지휘해야 했어. 모두 전멸했잖아.
It's hard for me to take care of every single one of the swords and then Knight of Despair with -1 character. I don't know what happened that made
결국
her die.
이렇게 된 것인가?
But okay, that's no problem. Do you wanna stream your polls right now, the free shoots?
Yeah. Oh, isn't that fun downloading data?
I can't imagine.
내 목소리 좀 멈춰줘.
Damn, she is very loud. You just lost, lady. It's so cool. Yay, we are here, guys. We're gonna watch someone else pull and see how other people fare with this, because I got my pulls fairly easy. And it was probably lackluster for the people wanting me to fail multiple times to see me getting everything very quickly.
Oh, I am absolutely gonna fail multiple times. I
No.
have everything else.
Like, if you fail multiple times, it just puts like a bad precedent to my own stream.
아시길 바랍니다. 곧 격리실에
Oh, I got a tenfold.
탄원 소리가 들려올 테니까.
Get out of my head. Hello, guys. We're watching the free show. Ooh, nice. You already got something.
Oh, that was a guaranteed one, I think.
It was? Damn. But still, you got something. Oh, Tifred.
Oh, and it's the announcer.
Oh, the announcers are nice. Hello, Super Reload.
Yeah, I mean, I use the Yuri announcer all the time.
Your friend basically got 3-star every tenfold. Nice. Ooh, you got 2 things.
Alright, so that's a 2-star.
Yeah.
and that's 3.
Oh, you got
Yes!
nice. Yeah,
I got the ego.
you got the ego. You just like me. You got for now 2. Like you're getting at least something at every pull.
Of course it's the Don Quixote one.
Okay, I think I said something too soon. But still, we're good. We're good. Come on, game. Go green. Yes! See? See? It's a very lucky stream. Oh, nice!
처음으로
Wonderful.
담당했다는 볼품없는 금지밖에 없는데 결국 선택받는 건
Oh, okay. So for the person who's saying why there's a new rarity that is green, green means Walpurgis identity.
Yes. Walpurgis identities are green. Nice!
And it's another rodeo.
Oh, another Rhodia! Where's our queen?
Hmm.
Oh, you yellow. For wanting green game, 2 yellows. Oh, okay.
Have both of.
Yep, I got no yellow, I believe, on my voles. Is this the reality?
If I get a yellow, I know I'm not getting anything new because I have
Is there free
everything
shoots?
but like 4 identities. And I think 3 of those 4 identities are event identities.
Oh. No, yeah, if their free shoots is the person streaming. You guys probably can hear them on the stream as well.
No, Lunacy, I don't get the Queen of Hatred, it seems. I have one more pull. Oh, this makes me sad.
Oh. Oh!
Alright.
Oh, please. Yes!
Okay, well, last pull.
Yes! I was like, come on, no way! Yeah, and the last, we got it! Yeah, nice, you got everything!
I'm just missing the announcer now.
Yeah, you're just missing the Queen of Hatred announcer. But, well, you got pretty much everything else, nice! The important stuff, we got important stuff. That's so nice. Okay, I was starting to get afraid that you wouldn't get everything, but you got in fairly easy.
Doing great.
Yes. Do you have resources to make them, strong?
I don't know, we'll see.
I only could like put like
Of course not.
아침에 고요해.
okay, those was a lot of chess.
I tend to not use my boxes.
I can see. No way, let's pull. Oh, good job. Yes. Let's.
Oh yeah, if you want to see the other Walpurgis things that I did all that last Walpurgis.
Oh, fair enough. Oh no, yeah, I get it. And so what I did.
My first pull was the magic bullet ego.
Oh, nice. I sharded Isung Soul and Lament because I want to make a sinking team because, well, the 2 other girls are sinking as well. So it just makes sense. And I pulled for Magic Bullet. And Lunar Memory, let's go. Nice. Good job, Cecily Critter.
Do you want to see my attempt at?
The dungeon? Oh yeah, by all means.
Yeah, I'll use a burn team.
Oh no, go ahead. Probably if I tried to go burn, I would be a little more lucky than trying to use the new units right now. I still don't know how they actually work.
You might get to see Faust explode. There, so there are no spoilers for you.
Thank you so much.
I can always watch this later.
Yes, I want to see Faust explode.
저건 좀 복잡하네. 솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
Oh, they're min rolling. Close your eyes real quick, I'm gonna do something.
Oh, okay. Our eyes are closed. Let me know whenever I can open them up. Eyes are still closed.
You don't have to, no.
Oh, okay. Damn. The shot. Phew.
This may be bad.
Yeah, I don't think I would particularly bring even magic bullet just because this fight really like messes up with your sanity. But at least you already got to the threshold, so she's coming. I will pull them later, but I better not get Don Quixote. I already have La Mancha and Don Quixote. But I'm pretty sure the Queen of Asia is gonna be very good.
Oh, hey, look, it worked out in my favor.
Yes. They're free shoot game, right? Which is awesome because I can just sit back and relax. I am as much as a viewer as everybody else. Two turn the final boss. Sounds about right. Okay, they're free shoots. Entertain the stream. I'm gonna get some coffee. I'll be right back.
Two turns like. I have my coffee being made, so yeah.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
And back. Coffee in hand. Let's see. Okay, we're doing great. I think that by now I had already lost someone.
My coffee. That really worked out in my favor.
Indeed. Is Bon Bon giving you coffee right now, live? Can I show my pulls later, like 5 minutes? Sure. As soon as their free shoots finishes this, with either a win or a loss, you can just hop into Discord. By the way, if you just wanna hop into Discord, we're just talking, so by all means, feel free. And I did this with 3 people. Yeah, I feel like this might be one of those fights that if you bring less people, you might have better success. Like, I brought just a bunch of people just to bring them, but I don't know, if I think trying to just do Queen of Hatred or just Knight of Despair could actually work on your favor on this fight. Hello, streaming with the stream. Streamception, right. I am streaming their free shoot stream because we already both pulled Syntax and we got everything. Well, their free shoots is just missing the announcer, but I got everything. So I'm just relishing in the moment. I'm eating right now, no problem. Super reload. I just got the new Dawn ID. Congratulations, Mini King. How are you feeling about it? I've heard only good things. By the way,
7 Dark Flame.
ooh, nice. Is that good, right?
Very good.
Nice.
357 damage.
Oh, yeah, you're much better than I'm doing. Like you're there. She does so much
Alright.
damage. I only put one ID and it's Rhodia and I'm satisfied. Nice. So, from your guys' perspectives, from whoever's already using it or already have like a pretty good idea, between the two IDs, Queen of Hatred and Knight of Despair, which ones do you guys think is stronger? Also, Frey, you might need to wait a little bit before you can see me suffer. Why? You're putting halter on the suffering. Both. Nice. Both is also a good, always a good answer.
So Silly's gonna do HOD suppression.
Yeah. So City's been talking about it. You should just, become a streamer, so Silly Critter, if you have like the internet the bandwidth to do it. Like stream like lobotomycorporation. I feel like you really enjoy the game. I have to go outside. No. Here on this stream, we hate the outside. We only go there whenever you're obligated. Like work. Or whenever your mom falls on the street and you need to pick her up. Those kinds of things. Guys, we're gonna see the ending of the fight. Something that I was not able to do. I am forced,
in need
no.
of healing.
Hello, Melon Soda, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Dakota is in anti-win rate. She's too high in maintenance, but she hits like a truck. Rhodia is on the more simpler side, but still complex and has an easier time to reach her max damage output. Yeah, I still don't know.
Yeah, you've never seen this ego before, have you?
No, not to be used. No. Damn. Burning the Duchess. Damn, what? Crazy. Emily, you can just win rate her.
I don't have enough for fluid sac, so that's my healing ego.
Oh, fair enough. Monty Python reference, by the way. I was gonna say, you see my references are terrible.
I think it's a reference to, like, an old Chinese tale.
Ah. The reference, we can all agree. Why you keep stabbing yourself, lady? I think she's dead. Yeah, the laser's coming. Slave! Jong. Okay. Yeah, I imagined that was. Yeah, I imagined that was the gimmick. No, this is just the easy. I failed the easy, so they're free shoots being very kind and showing the good stuff for us. Thank you so much, dear free shoots. That was awesome.
You're welcome.
Super Reload, are you ready? Just let me know whenever you're free, and you can just start a stream, and I can just hop onto yours. Yeah, just normal diff.
I was almost positive that was so easy mode of the Noon of Violet event ended with the sinners getting flattened by Violet Noon. So that's probably the sinners dying once again.
Fair enough. But dude, the damage
You
of
wanna
Dark
hop
Flame.
off of this? I am probably gonna take on hard mode.
Yeah, but you can just start to take on the hard mode. It's all cool. I'm just waiting for a Super Reload to start their stream so I can showcase their polls. By the way, I suck at English, so excuse me, please. Again, you don't even need to speak if you don't feel comfortable. The Violet Noon versus who's Violet Noon? I don't have the concept. Oh, they're starting. Let me jump here.
Violet Noon. Oh, that's one of the ordeals.
Ah.
Big
Yeah.
thing drops from the ceiling. Everyone dies.
Ah, no, okay. This guys, this is Super Reloads polls for the Walpipi.
Oh, I should be doing not that, but not that.
Oh, you got a yellow. Ooh, nice. Okay, that's kind of creepy. I was not expecting Gregor to be dressed up like that.
Pride, Gregor.
Oh yeah, it took me took my Spark to get everyone. I got 2 other 3s or Dawn IDs, but not the one I wanted. Ah, I'm sorry.
드디어
Gragnant. Very known as
We
introduced.
send our luck to you.
Yes. Well, they already polled. I think we're just watching a recording. Still, I hope that they got what they wanted. Oh, Tifret.
나는 티페리트야.
Oh, but Super Reload has like a 41,000.
Oh,
You're fine. Yeah, so like, Dragon.
I only have 6, please.
Pretty happy, but a wanted announcer.
이쪽에
Yeah, if you're pretty happy and we're still watching this, then I imagine that yeah, it's very good to have that much lunacy. I was starting to sweat because I said, oh, I really wanted the magic bullet one, and it took me a while to get it, and I think I have like 17,000 left. But by the way, does any of you know how long until the Arcanines collaboration?
I do not.
Yeah, I don't think they actually announced like that date.
I think I already hit phase 2.
Ooh.
I did.
Damn. It doesn't even like look real. Because me and Derfreshoots got so like so many like Walpipi stuff back to back to back. Probably in October, somewhere around the September. Oh, that's good. It's gonna give me a month or two. Hopefully October. So give me more time to get more lunacy. Damn! It's making me uncomfortable. How hard is this getting?
추악한 모든 시선
Oh, that's pretty. Oh, finally! You got a lot of 3 stars. At least I'll give you that.
진호의 피로 점철한 넉마를 보고 손가락질하는가.
Oh, fell bullet.
어리석은 자들이로다. 지상 최고의 비극.
That's the one where you shoot your friend.
가만히 통감할 수
That's the one you shoot your friend.
보시게.
Yay!
평화를
The ID.
소원하는 이야기가 여기에 적혀있지. 바로 우리 마법사 소녀들 같지 않은가?
I swear I roll more tails at 45 SP than I do without.
I see. I see. This one hasn't been pulling for a while now.
이렇게 영롱하게
Yeah, Super Reload probably hasn't been pulling for a while. But again, you could say the same thing to me. I just pulled, but I got none of those things. I just got like Walpipi, 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 and then I stopped.
아, 이 사무소에서는
By the way, I think it just dawned on me that that Honglu ID is that one character from the Library of Ruina.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
신속하게
My guy with the bleed. Nice to see I have all of these things already except Dawn and her ego, that is. I like the Iseng ID where he shoots butterflies. Right? Me too. That's why I sharded it.
That's a pretty good ID.
가엾고 슬픈 아이들이군. 그저
Ah,
Please, oh please.
the ego.
Butterflies.
Hookoff has mentioned. I mean, I've been playing like a Library of Ruina, so
A problem with a fight like this is it's hard to keep the bleed going.
why?
The more coins an enemy's using, the more they bleed. So
And just they get rid of all their bleed. Makes sense. So you're gonna just I sharded Iseng Lament later.
you know, if Faust doesn't completely throw,
I want to feel what it is like to have tinnitus, use Sullen Lament Iseng, alternatively Ruina. Yeah, I just got Sullen Lament Iseng. I gotta level him up because right now it's just the bare minimum. The only thing that I was able to level was Queen of Hatred.
불꽃이 필요하신 거라면 피워드립니다.
복을 구하고 싶다면
But yes, as soon as we're done here, I believe that everyone has already like pulled their stuff. So I will be doing the intervalos like I was planning to do anyway. There is one intervalo in 2 minis, so we have some stuff to get through. So we are ready for Kanto 6 by the weekend. I sharded MB Otis, SLE Sung, Red Eyes, Penitence Yoshu. Nice, nice. Like, I am super happy. Like, I got most of the stuff that I really wanted. Magic Bullet Otis, even though like I have a hard time handling her, she is very strong. Oh, and Claire, my boy. Solemn Lamenti Sang is super cool. And again, I want to do thinking now because, well, both Queen of Hatred and Despair is thinking. I did the fight by using Queen of Hatred Dawn, Knight of Despair Rodian, and full stop Honglu, dodging the unbreakable coins every turn on my end. It was quite a ride seeing Honglu dodge. Nice!
그러니까 이번
Oh, damn! The Molar officers. Before they were boat work.
헛짓거리나 하지 말자고 우리.
Yeah. I think their fishes also got that Heathcliff.
너를 처음으로 담당했던
Pro tip
Oh
for
my
Kanto
God.
6. Yeah. For
you're
Kanto
throwing Gregor.
It's a bit long. I mean, we got done with like Kanto 4 in a day, haven't we? I believe I can handle it. Before they got yeeted. Oh, Ayarkona slave. Nice.
I'm having the problem where with the abnormality just rolling all heads.
Let me see how you're doing right now, their free shoots.
Gregor is staggered.
알겠어요.
Oh, we're doing Blood Fiends. Awesome.
작동시켜줄 수 있는데. 그래
doing Merkala gaming.
Guys are doing Different Shoot is now doing the hard difficulty, and as you guys can see, it's not being a walk in the park like the first one.
Try me.
Where's the fluid sack?
Not enough resources.
Everything is orange. Aw, Mirkala. That's pretty. It just keeps going. Abno fights are quite a dozy since they might just constantly roll heads out of nowhere. And yeah, she has also some unbreakable coin, so.
That's alright. Hit me.
Dude, yeah, she decided to hit. Ah. Yeah, I think we're getting the laser soon.
Yeah.
Come on, Queen! We don't have all day. Yeah, I think she's gonna release it on the next turn. We just gotta hold it for now. I've done all the normal mode missions already. Nice. I think I'm gonna do them once I'm done with like the intervalos and stuff. I'm just gonna sit back and relax and just tackle them one by one and see if I can actually do it. I think I can with what I have, at least the easy ones. Then I'm gonna finish like leveling Night of Despair and Soul Lament and uptying them.
It rolled all heads!
Yeah, indeedy.
And of course, Faust rolled tails on that.
You gotta love the style though. The big ass scissor that Bloodfiend Ultis has. Just started Sanguine Desire. Nice! Congratulations if a reload. Finished both and I keep killing her by accident on hard since I needed her to have 600 HP for a Queen of Hatred to suppress her. Must be tough, Melon Soda, to not being able to get to do something because you're just so strong that you kill her by accident. While I'm here failing the easy. Wait, it's not over?
Nope.
Well, that's a surprise. Oh, yeah, did you get Kitas and Apple? No. I said that I will pull for tomorrow. Actually, depending on how quick I can get all that I want to do on this Limbus Company stream done today, I might just stream Mamusume later today and pull for Kitas and Black. I haven't pulled. But I've heard that people were not lucky.
Please, for the love of God.
You're gonna get it. They didn't kill the sword in time.
No, I didn't. I wish I did.
Yeah, you need a lot of damage. 4 people in a voice chat. No, well, 4 people? Oh, Jeff came in. Sorry,
Oh
I use the
God,
streamer mode, so I
please,
never know whenever people are coming in and out.
This stupid thing keeps rolling heads. Like, I don't think I've seen it lose less than half of its clashes.
Yeah. That's what really happens whenever it's a pulling day. Like, people just come in, we just have a good time. I only got one. Is the usual for side games gacha at this point. That's terrible. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna
tired
get
of
more.
this stupid thing. Oh my god, Greg.
Yeah, Gregor is not really cooperating. Gregor's basically dead. That's it.
Somehow.
Gregor's just hanging on for dear life.
It's definitely his passive there working overtime.
Again, I haven't played side games, gacha games in a while. I believe the last one that I played was whenever I played a Precone. And all the gacha games that I've been playing are kind of very nice about like giving me stuff. So I'll be surprised if I don't get at least like a 2 Kirasan Black. And I'll be upset in molding. Because Kirasan Black is one of those that you need copies, sadly.
I'm done with the sword. It's not gonna matter, but I'm done.
I guess that's why there's a lot of dead bodies with the swords implanted on them. Yeah. Knight of Despair gives me Madoka Magica character. It's like mommy with like 1,000 guns just shooting.
Based on that.
Awesome. For me, magical girls from like Madoka Magica is probably my favorite ones. Just because they just summon a bunch of like weapons. Actually, it wouldn't be mommy. Would be the blue-haired one. Forgot her name, but she actually used sabers. And she's actually blue. By the way, Walpurgisnight, the other Madoka Magica movie, is coming soon. Which is fun. I think Jeff posted on the Discord. But worse, unlike their previous gachas, Precone and Granblue, Uma Musume has 2 things to pull for. Yes. Even though I know that Umas are not as mandatory as the support cards, it still is something. Yes, I got that.
Sorry guys, I was playing. I'm done with the night.
Yay! Took us a while, but we got it. Yeah, it's layers. Yeah, I kind of.
only required Greg's sacrifice.
I mean, at this point, Greg has been disappointing us in every single. No, I'm sorry, Greg. It's just a joke.
Oh, he was great for me.
But yes. Well, if you guys excuse me, there's a dude. Okay, there's many people. By all means, guys, have fun and talk amongst each other. But this apple needs to get some intervalos and minis done. So if you all can excuse me, thank you so much for sharing your polls. By the way, really appreciate. That's very nice. I love whenever the community can just bundle together and just have fun and talk and all that. But I'll leave you guys to it. Have fun. Thank you so much to the free shoots, Super Reload. See you next time.
Goodbye.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, guys, that was the moment that we had fun over on the Discord. But these are hard missions, are a pain in the ass. Good luck with those missions. Yeah, I wish good luck for everyone. Melon Soda already did it, but for those that are gonna still to tackle it, have fun. But yes, let's go, guys. We have some stories to do. We have full energy, and I really want to go do this intervalo already. So this is the mini number 2, the second Walpurgisnight. And look at us here already on the what, 5th something? Oh. They already put everything on level 40 for me. I really appreciate. What's a good syncing ID? Guys, I need a name for a syncing ID. So I can try to at least put like 4 syncing characters together. Yeah, the X unit not getting hit like 5 times is so painful when you take unbreakable coins into account. I'm already using my Stolen Lament. Yeah, because they sharded it. So another one. So I have Queen of Hatred, Knight of Despair, and Stolen Lament. So something that's not those three. Wild Hunt. Wild Hunt is sinking? It is sinking, damn. Okay, sorry. Probably that sounds silly. Okay, I should shard Wild Hunt then. Wild Hunt, if Wild Hunt is sinking, it's probably should be sharded by me. Okay, I'm gonna put it on my list on things to be sharded. Wild Hunt. And then we're just gonna go for this and this. Oh no. Okay. Okay, I'm fine with those 5. Let's go. Hopefully I can do this. This. Green lights blinding our eyes and loud alarms rupturing our eardrums. I've got used into it by now. Ugh. I have been wrested from my refuge of sleep once again. Waihan is gonna destroy Kanto 6. It's practically made for the damn thing. Okay, that would be awesome, right? If I had saved up some more stuff, I could actually shard Wild Hunt and use Wild Hunt during Kanto 6. For obvious reasons. I'm gonna try to do some more mirror dungeons, maybe. Thanks to the alarm, the sinners begin waking up one by one from their naps. Walpurgisnight has descended once again. Even amidst the chaos, False remained as calm as ever. She walked up to the helm and shut off the alarm. Already? I thought it was supposed to be a really rare occurrence. Yes, it is a rare occurrence, but its frequency is not something we can reliably predict. Is the developers talking to us with that one? Guess going back to sleep's out of the question now. So there's a chance that it goes off next week though? The possibility is there, yes. Yet, I don't believe that would happen so soon. It takes some time to Mephistopheles' engine to resonate. Oh. False, who was busily interfacing with the device while answering Rhodia's question, came to a sudden stop. What's up? Is there something wrong? No. Everything is under control. This is within the predictable range of variables for one such volatility. I merely paused it to contemplate how I should explain this to you and the rest of the sinners, Dante. Considering that this will be a new environment for all of you, that is. New environment? I looked at her curiously, but I did not voice my concerns. She was already walking towards the back door. Faust was not going to answer my question anyway. It is said that a picture is worth 1,000 words. In this case, a first-hand experience. Yep, knew it. Oh, thus, our humdrum daily lives are spruced up once again. You know, it wasn't that long ago that you were scurrying all over the cabin and placing weird decorations everywhere. Don't tell me you're already tired of it. Forsooth, I believe that we had more than enough celebrations for the occasion. Dante, please lead the way. Takes place about 3 days after Kanto 5. Damn, okay, so short. And also, this is right after also the other mini that they went with the gnomes and stuff. The bored sinners seemed to find this new possibility of adventure somewhat exciting. They slowly got up from their seats with enthusiasm. We again made our way to the back door. Dante, the door on which the volatility occurred is in the direction of the dungeons. Oh, so we gotta head towards my room. Yeah, please, open the door. She did say something about the corridor changing depending on who opened the door. I walked across the corridor, trying to recall what Faust once told me. Nice, we're now going to the restricted zone this time. Unlike the other time we had to, while off duty, jump to the rescue of some dumbasses who decided to saunter in there despite repeated warnings. I won't do it again, alright? You've gone against the warnings twice already. You are far from trustworthy, sinner. You are far from the most trustworthy sinner among us. Agreed. Ugh. I've already done it only once, in case you weren't aware. Shut it, you! I'm starting to enjoy this raucousness amongst the sinners. Hoping that this camaraderie would last for a long time, I turned the handle and opened the door. Ah, that door. Right, the door had transformed into an oddly familiar shape. This looks like one of those doors we saw back on one of the lobotomycorporation branches. It is identical. It appears that different shapes are overlapping over the door, but all of them are of the same design. Correct. The overlapping shapes are more clear evidence that Walpurgisnight has returned. Opening now. The door creaks open and another corridor appears before us. So this is another lobotomycorporation branch in it. It looks very tidy. The longer I look at it, the more familiar it becomes. This place definitely looks like those lobotomycorporation branches we've been sent to. Oh wait, smart arse. If we could just pop open the door leading straight to one of those branches, why are we doing any of this tour bus business? Aren't we wasting time and effort out there? Here are numerous inaccuracies in your statement that must be corrected. I will tackle them in reverse order of your presentation. First, Walpurgisnight is an unpredictable event that not even I could predict. To base our entire operation on such an unstable element would be a plain most foolish. I suppose that's true. Heath, let's try to think a little before we speak, okay? Heathcliff scowled at Rhodia's remark, but soon grew dejected once he noticed that the other seniors were nodding in agreement. Well, I won't completely deny the possibility of pursuing that method. However, I must clarify that this is not a real lobotomycorporation branch of the city, merely a result of Walpurgisnight's mutation of the corridor. Therefore, I can say with quite the certainty that this does not align with our current mission, which is to retrieve the golden boughs from the branches existing in our currently reality. Right. Will you stop with your lecture when I apologize for speaking without thinking? As I have said previously, I won't completely deny the possibility of pursuing the method. Besides, there are more inaccuracies to be addressed. More? I didn't think there was anything more for her to correct, but False clearly seemed to think that there was another critical error in Heathcliff's statements. And without even flinching and wearing that serious expression, she looked into the distance. This is not one of the lobotomycorporation branches. False muttered. Not one of them? So this isn't a lobotomycorporation facility? This is not a branch. We are lobotomycorporation headquarters of the past. Its point in time and a branch of possibilities uncertain. False knows a lot about lobotomycorporation. Like, the fact that she can differ from a branch to just a headquarters really goes to show that maybe she has been here already before, you know, everything went down. So this is the broken wing. Indeed, we find ourselves at the control team hallway of the former lobotomycorporation headquarters. I can sense the rising apprehension amongst the sinners. So this is where it happened. I don't remember since it happened before my amnesia, but everyone in the city knows about that incident. I know the False knows all, but at the same time I can't help but wonder if False is directly linked to LobCorp. Hello, Kokomo. Well, we're gonna take a long time until we actually know that, since isn't False like literally the last one that we need to that we're gonna meet? Like, isn't she literally like the last sinner on the lineup? Would actually make sense because she is the one that's most like mysterious. But hello, Kokomo. How you have been doing? We already pulled. We already got everything we wanted. We're saving now for the Arknights collaboration. How have you been? The stars of the blinding light that enveloped the city for days, which then sunk everyone into utter darkness for the next. But Faust appears unaffected by the general air of the anxiety of those around her. Instead, she continues to look off into the distance away from the sinners. 10 to 12 is going to be Faust, so yes, yep. Yeah, it just makes sense that Faust gotta be the last one. Faust clearly is the one that knows way too much. Faust knows it all, miming more than it meets the eye. So yeah, we gotta save her for last. Well, yeah, technically Dante is the last one. It's probably whenever we're gonna recover our memories, but Faust is the second one most important besides us. Book Faust made a deal with the devil for knowledge, so something like that. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty interesting. If Faust did something bad to get this knowledge that she has. Maybe it's because she doesn't care, or maybe what she already knows doesn't faze her. Are you waiting for something, Faust? I am. There is more to this volatility than the volatility phenomena we have experienced in the past. Soon, it will. Before Faust finished, the lights of the corridor suddenly switched colors. It has begun. What treachery is this? Is this what they would call side burial? A different siren would play if an event of that magnitude requiring the level of response had occurred. Then what is this? Oh, okay, so, okay, let me guess. Is this one of the Sephira meltdowns situation? They're here. Ahead. I followed the tip of Faust's finger, which pointed towards the same direction she's been looking at the entire time. A seam of unknown orange began to coalesce there. Is that a machine? A bizarre machine of sorts appeared there. This is an ordeal. Color green. Time dawn. Oh, it's one of the ordeals. If it's the green one, it's one of the earlier ones in the game, right? All units, need to spell it out for us. That menacing pile of scraps coming this way. Everyone seemed to know that something like this was going to happen. They prepared for a battle, warily eyeing the mysterious machine. That abnormality too? No, wait. It's more like a Pikachuum? I instinctively blurted out the immediate sense that gave off, and looked to Faust. She would know what to say. Instead of giving me an answer, however, Faust brandished the Zweilhander and stepped forward. We must first suppress the entities. Dante, prepare the identity cards. Faust made a deal with the devil for the knowledge, with the condition of whenever Faust would feel any sort of content, the devil would take his soul. Wait, so whenever Faust feels something, it loses its soul, so we cannot feel. Dawn is the earliest type. They are the colors Ember, Crimson, Green, or Violet. Oh, okay, so Dawn is the earliest one. So this is one of the earliest ones. A green of the earliest ones. Nice. Oh, so Violet Noon is one of the later ones, I imagine then. Doubt. Okay, let me just read something here. Sorry, here. Yeah, I just need to keep track of her SP. Okay, I'm gonna start using her and just trying to. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I need to keep up with her SP. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna use her as a way for me to just train myself into keeping up with the character's SPs. He cannot feel accomplished. That is it. Because if he does, the devil would take his soul. At least in the novel by Goethe. The stage play has a different story, but still similar to the novel. Yeah. Basically, Faust made a deal, got knowledge in exchange of something. Which is nice. Dude, negative... Okay, her sanity went from like... took a dip. How do I can take care of that? It's minus coin based attack skills, so only this, these ones. So I like that she plays basically like an Anne Sinclair and a normal character all the time, which is very fun. Yeah, no, for sure. She went from like a positive to like she lost 70 sanity in one turn. So yeah, it's for sure easier to handle. You used in S3. Her SP would sink noticeably. Alternatively, while she's like this, using another 3 heals her SP. Okay. But her damage is pretty nice. We all have to agree with that. And also, it's an area of effect damage nonetheless. Oh yeah, and she's back. Dude, okay, this is so insane. She went from like negative 25 to positive 45. Yeah, this is gonna be quite a challenge. So, what's tanking her sanity is this one here. By the way, hello random guy, thanks for joining us. 3 magical arcana stacks turns you to negative 25 SP. Oh, it's gonna be something for me to use her, isn't it? I am already sinking just to think about how much I will be needing to take care of her every single second. But it's very nice that both her and Hickliff have normal skills that can act in area. So okay, so this should tank her sanity quite a lot. Let me check. Green and Amber Dawn are the easier ordeals in my opinion, because Crimson and Violet make things breach. Yeah, I can imagine. Not only have to deal with the ordeal itself, but also the abnormalities. Okay, we still have 5 entities to go. Thanks for letting me know. Eventually we managed to reduce the machines to a pile of scrap metal. Whew. Faust. There's gotta be a reason we decided to stand our ground and fight instead of shutting the door on them, right? Yes. We stand to gain more reward by defeating them than by fleeing. Reward? Gregory repeated, clearly expecting her to elaborate, but Faust ignored his gesture and instead began to observe the walls and items around her. What were the nature of these entities? Isang stood next to Faust and began to muse alongside her.
한때 본사에서
There are entities that used to appear in Lobotomy Corporation's headquarters. Entities similar yet different from the abnormalities. Lobotomy Corporation headquarters used to call them ordeals. Ordeals? I see. Then was this corridor, which is evidently not a containment unit, also utilized to contain certain entities as well? Did my pulse, and it seems my luck has finally ran out. Oh. What did you get?
이 괴물들은
These monsters have a tendency to spontaneously appear during certain periods. Monsters? Like monsters of the outskirts?
그렇게 보일 수
I suppose that this is one way of looking at it. However,
정확한
the
의미에서는
comparison may grow increasingly inaccurate as we delve further into the technicalities. All I can share with you is that you will eventually come to know more of it, Dante. Like the nocturnal march of 100 demons. I like it. Okay, I know that it's probably far-fetched, but can you imagine that Dante is someone related to Lobotomy Corporation? Like someone important from Lobotomy Corporation? That would explain a lot, actually. Like, it could be even the protagonist. Didn't the protagonist did already like amnesia himself before? He could have done again, and there's now Dante. That's the running theory. Yeah, I could imagine that. It's a very easy theory for someone to dawn upon. Screw it, I'm making from Walpurgis only Rodian. I'm so sorry, Kokomo. Rodian is very good though. Screw it, I'm making walpurgisnight type Lobotomy Corporation run. Nice! Go ahead and have fun, Anomer. One day we'll see the red ordeals and we'll finally make use of the clown trigger warning. Clown trigger? That's a running theory. What? I couldn't quite catch it. Dante is X confirmed, real no fake. I've currently got 3 agents cosplaying the gun trio in LobCorp 2. Nice. What did you couldn't quite catch it? I think I don't know if you didn't hear. But I mean, I was just saying that probably Dante is the protagonist from LobCorp. But that's it. And again, seems like a very easy theory for people to just fall upon. Oh, that is X. I don't personally believe this theory. Who is X? X is like the main character? I think X is the main character, right? Sorry, I forgot the name. X is the player character in LabCorp. Okay, sorry. Yes. Why don't you feel that X might be Dante? X has his memories synchronized with A's memories. Hello, nothing there. Okay, I think we can all assume that could be one of the very important people from LobCorp. It could be X. It could be A. It could be B. Isn't like B a character? Main reason being that having another one is just redundant. I just got Queen of Hatred Donkey at my 4th pull. Nice! Nyoko, congratulations! We already pulled, well, quite a lot in here. I got everything, so I'm pretty fun. It's not B. Okay. I don't know much about B, so it was just like a B is dead. Okay, sorry. I was just throwing names. Nocturnal March of 100 Demons, like Nocturnal Sweeping? Benjamin's Hawkman. Ah! Yeah, I forgot about it. Sorry. You're right. Like the Nocturnal March of 100 Demons. Heh, I like it. Oh, Dante. There is something I must inform you. Yeah? There is a high chance of these ordeals of any or encounters of similar intensity appearing from here, these volatilities. I recommend challenging every occurrence of these encounters. So, she says, guys, I really don't like this lightning. Ha! I welcome thy proposition. There's two birds with one stone indeed. We may find entertainment as we train ourselves to be better. Except for False and Isang, who were quietly exchanging their observations, each sinner began rudely sharing their impersonations. Well, I guess that's a more reasonable proposition than let's just doze off in the bus until we find land. Hook my balls. Plus, Dante is known by Vergilius before he gets recruited. Ver calls Dante a big shot before joining Limbus. LobCorp has been a while since ending, so it can be X. A big shot. You're right. You're completely right. Okay, so which big shot characters that show up in both LobCorp and Ruina could be Dante? This could be any of them. I haven't finished Library of Ruina, but couldn't Dante be Roland? By the way, don't say anything about Ruina. I don't want to know if Roland actually survives or not. Hopefully Faust and Nisang will one day find the time to explain their findings to me. Right. We had to get moving. I approached the sinners to get us going. Roland is in the library. I know, but is the library still a thing? I'm missing 5. So I didn't fully suppress the ordeal? I want to suppress the ordeal. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna go back there if there's a reason for me to. Let me continue this. This is the Mini 3. Hello, Orange. Ah, another fruit friend. We don't know. That's the mystery. Dante also could be someone new in the story. Oh no, he hasn't finished the game. Don't spoil too much of library. What happens in the library stays in the library. But yeah, no, guys, I'm still playing Library of Ruina, so by all means, please do not spoil. But other than that, yeah. By the way, the counter to second Walpurgis is Magic Bullet Otis. People die. That's what good use of the Magic Bullet is for. Ordeal suppression. Nice. The press dude meets robot, kills a lot of people, tries killing robot, fails, kills more people, happy. That is a spoiler, Orange, and you shouldn't be spoiling me. I even said, please do not spoil the game, I'm still going through it. Orange, I'm gonna be very nice because again, you might, I might have you might have a delay. Oh, cool. Please do not say anything related to Library of Ruina. I'm still going through the game. If you send any other message related to the game, I will have to take care of you in a more permanent way. I wouldn't want to show aggressiveness towards a fellow fruit friend, so by all means, please hang out, have a good time, but do not spoil the games for me. really appreciate if you could. And I'll pretend that I haven't read what they said. Warning, warning, land ahoy. Karen, who had been quietly holding the helm for a while, suddenly spoke up. As if on cue, everyone in the cabin simultaneously jumped up from their seats. Their crew's joy at the end of this long journey was palpable. Finally, it is over? My eyes well with tears of relief. If they ever let us go on a vacation, remind me to preclude any seafaring options. I think I've had enough of the Green Lake for one lifetime. Some sinners began to visibly relax with the realization that the long lake voyage had finally come to an end. Others rushed to the windows as if they were expecting anything to have changed while we were away from the shores. You guys are being so overdramatic. Back in my sailor days, setting sail in the Green Lake meant you have to spend at least 3 years of a treacherous sea out of any landsman's sight. Right, I think I've heard that exact sentence a few dozen times by now, so agreed. You have made your point, Ismael. I found it difficult to tolerate when you began sharing the story for the fourth time. You guys were the ones who complained that no one had any fun stories to tell. And then Ismael began become another rodeo, just repeating stories. PMFMs try not to spoil the games. They can't resist to tell the new players all of the plot points and how they are resolved. I mean, I will say if you're a very big fan of like any type of like media, people tend to be acting that way. Some people are just better at like holding back as other people. Just as we're exchanging a few meaningless jabs at each other, boom, Mephistopheles suddenly jerked violently as though something had exploded. Of course, we are all promptly thrown about the bus boat like ragdolls. Is everyone okay? Can this bloody bus come to a smooth stop for once? Wait, bus? Hickliff was right. I took a quick look around and realized that the cabins had transformed back to the shape of the bus we're grown used to. Karen hit the transform button. Click clack. Karen, can you give us a warning for once? At least a turn signal or something, please? Yeah, Karen, please. Bus boat don't have turn signals. Too bad, bug guy. I can try to bullet the spoiler, but nothing on the internet is truly deleted, so I don't think it will work. It's all cool. Again, my memory is very shitty, and even though like I already kind of got the spoiler and I already compartmentalized the information, it still was nothing like it was nothing elaborate, so I can still keep going. It's all fine. Because what important. The important is the journey, not the destination. Whenever people just say plot points, it's just the destination. I still want to see what's gonna happen, Give me the Cat King invitation, damn it. Memory is also terrible. Yay, yes. Yay, yes, we for the terrible memory. Give me the Cat King invitation, damn it. Let me solo the entire library. By all means, Orange, go ahead. I thought there was going to be some complicated procedure to transform it back to a bus. I guess it just happens with the click of a button, huh?
저는 다시 공방이나 보트센터에 들러야 할 줄 알았는데요.
I thought we have to stop by a workshop or boatworks office again. One of many functions of Mephistopheles is that it can remember every form or property it once possessed. I swear it wasn't that obvious, to be fair. Just ignore it for now and play Uma to get rid of the spoiler. The Umas need their sparks apple. I know. I gotta farm some good sparks. Therefore, it follows that once it takes a certain form, it can revert it to any of its previous forms at any time. I see. Anyways, we're finally back on land. Aren't you glad, Heathcliff? You've been so looking forward to this. By the way, talking about Uma, a friend of mine, one of my best friends actually, they messaged me out of the blue today and said, "Hey, you gotta play this game," and it was Uma Musume, and I was like, "I already beat you to it." So yeah, it's pretty fun that is actually breaking the bubble of like gacha games and reaching out to people that aren't even like gacha game players. Heathcliff's face lit up for a brief second before a vortex of complicated feelings overcame him. Then, oi, vroom vroom lass, are we at T-Corp? Heathcliff was talking to Karen, but she did not reply. Maybe it was because he didn't call her by her name, or maybe it was because she didn't really know where we were either. Sorry. She always drives wherever her whims take her, after all. This monochromatic gray hue is reminiscent of that place indeed, yet there is a disparity. Yeah. I suppose it was of a different monochromatic hue than whatever this is. T-Corp, District 20. I've never been here myself, but I've tangentially experienced it via Yisung's Fathoms of Ego. Yeah, that place was supposed to take our colors away, wasn't it? Just have some servants in the fighting for me. Britain, imagine not wearing blue clothes. Y'all can find me possibly. Pretty cringe. I have over 50 million stagger resist. That's a lot of stagger resist. Have some patience, Heathcliff. We are still in the back streets, and you gotta remember, Orange is already packing that huge vitamin C. We are getting quite close to the place you know so well, aren't we? Vergilius, you had no reason to provoke him like that. Is there a reason we're going through the back streets instead of heading straight to the nest? You're right. Why are we going through the back streets anyway? I'm curious as well. The back streets roads are rife with danger and winding, roundabout paths. This carries an unnecessary risk, does it not? I don't got the fragment of universe either. Nice! I can hit you from a billion miles away and over 50 million power in Rise of Kingdom. That is so random. I would also like to highlight that the immigration process is significantly more lenient when one is migrating from a nest to a nest than it is when migrating from a backstreet to a nest territory. Ismail's question to Vergilius had opened a whole new floodgate of questions from other sinners. Looks like you have all grown rather chatty since we first met. You must know that it won't change how I choose to answer your questions. Ask me all you want, but I will not spare the time to give you a comprehensible explanation for your convenience. What's wrong with asking some explanations if we're being led through a questionable path? Okay, let me throw another theory that I know so far. Probably Charon. Charon is in the mythology, I think most of you know, the boatman from Hades. And Charon knows the pathway better than anyone. So I believe that the reason why Charon takes the pathway that she takes, is probably like a telling. That there's something specific with the roadway that she's taking. I was going to full on make a page of myself. Yeah, I get why this orange is being annoying. Apple is here. Yeah, usually apples and oranges aren't the best buds. Sure, back up your claims, please. I love to see a mod in the workshop. Apple, my greatest goddamn enemy. God, I feel so old for that reference. Indeed, Syntax. I think a lot of people would just not understand that at all. What's wrong with asking for some explanations if we're being led through a questionable path? It is your job as our guide to tell us where to go, isn't it? Don't tell me that we haven't been authorized to enter T-Corp's nest yet. And here I thought Limbus Company was a proper business. Sure, it's relatively new, but I thought we had a rather substantial backing. We can receive proper authorization to enter most nests should we request it. Then why is the company's will? Virgilius silenced the entire hub on the bus with a short but low growl. Wow, what canto are you on right now? I am going through the mini. Then I'm going to the intervallo, and the next one is canto 6. Yeah, Annoying Orange is very old, I feel like, for internet reasons. Before canto 6, yes. And yes, please, I'm going to canto 6, so no spoilers, my friend Orange. Because you already had one strike, and I only, whenever it comes to spoilers, I'm a 2-strike kind of person. So the second one, in your chopped apple, we're gonna go ninja fruit on you. No way YouTube censored that. Yeah, YouTube is very weird, because it doesn't censor a lot of stuff, but it censors a lot of stuff. So there's some stuff that it doesn't, but there's a lot of stuff it does. Like, at least every day, there is someone trying to send a message and randomly gets, like, censored. My job as your guide is to plan a path towards the destination as requested by the company. Selecting this path was also a part of accommodating the request. So please, know your place and shut your mouth. Perhaps the commotion was getting to him. I could tell that Virgilius was rubbing his ears out of frustration. Well, if that's the case... While doubt was still apparent on Ismail's face, she nodded affirmatively. She was acknowledging that there was little we could do about the orders of the company itself. Oh, that alarm again? Is someone listening in or on us or something? That was conveniently timed alarm, don't you think? That is unlikely. Dante, like always, False looked into the bus terminal before giving me a look that I've come to recognize. I need to test all the most obscure, not you too, Otis, for the good of the company. Again, if people are just saying slurs out of the blue, don't do it, please. Especially the most dangerous ones. Okay, I'm gonna explain something. I usually don't have like a big rule set for my streams because the rule is the one I make my rules on the fly. So I always tell people my streams are not a democracy. It's a dictatorship that sometimes I let people vote on some stuff. So new rule by now, don't slurs. If people start slurs for random reasons, they're gonna be randomly just timed out. So just saying. Like always, Faust looked into the bus terminal before giving me a look that I've come to recognize. Yep, another volatility to take care of, huh? Another one? Didn't we just wrap up the Vector volatility? Oh, I think I know what this is. That accent is both fascinating and peak. That's a Brazilian accent. I'm a Brazilian grown apple. First, were the mirror dungeons and excavation dungeons? So it's gotta be. Faust considers her Gregor's growing aptitude for deductions to be a positive development. Is the refraction railway, isn't it? The bus soon fills with Tinner's exasperated sighs. Sod it. He has the bloody subway tracks again. Railways really wear me out every time we enter. And I'm a Russian grown orange, my greatest enemy. I think a North American grown apple would be more of your enemy than a Brazilian one. Brazil is literally neutral to everyone. I'll bring you back, but only because you're still useful manager. Present today, Otis died. If you don't remember that, I'm gonna breach. Well, since the last one was called line 2, is this going to be line 3?
그럴 확률이 높죠.
That is likely, yes. Though we cannot say for certain before observing it for ourselves.
단테,
Dante. I know. Going through the refraction railways takes a lot of me too. So far, each refraction railway has had a new and different patterns, and enemies we faced in there were all much more powerful than any other enemies we'd faced before. But it is also true that I see a noticeable improvement in most sinners' combat prowess once we've had a run through the railways. Not to mention the copious amounts of rewards. I don't remember exactly when it was, but False once took time to explain the railways abnormalities to me. That the abnormalities we battle in the railways are probably not the same ones that exist in the world that we live in. So, it's not like we'll be able to capture them and bring them back, but they are perfect for practice just in case we run into their real versions. Okay, chat is going amazing. Well, whichever is the case, going through the railways will be the net positive for us. So, let's get going then. I took a quick glance at the sinners, then opened the door to the back door. It is fun that they apparently went to the railway multiple times, and I haven't done even one. Nice. Okay, now it's the intervallo. Let's see the comments over on the YouTubes. I feel for Gideon's having to deal with a Lulu, depressed dude, bug dude, Enki Brit, gambler, possibly depressed dude, sassy dude, and false ex, like, I don't know. She is now captain of the Central Command. Oh, it's really 3, then this nightmare. Am I cooked? It took me a year to get past stray dogs in the library because I didn't know how to use key pages. I think you're fine. She is captain now. How have times changed? I know I feel pain hearing those lines. You still remember our deal, yes? You still remember our deal. Yeah, to break your coffee. But yes, let's do intervallo 3. Oh yeah, this is District 20, okay. I already feel all my colors being taken away. So we're finally here, eh? Heathcliff looked out the red Limbus window with the dour expression. Though it wasn't raining, the door outside was gray and opaque like an overcast sky. Black pungent clouds of smoke had long devoured the atmosphere. So this is the kind of place Heathcliff used to roam. The color remains gray this deep into the heart of the back streets. I recall with quite a certitude that the T-Corp I arrived at after my departure from S-Corp was sepia-hued. This phenomenon can be explained by the fact that the technology used to drain out the saturation is situated at the center of T-Corp. It has been reported that such variations in hue may occur in areas further away from the sphere of influence. Oh, that's very nice. Breaks character. My PC is refusing to restall. I tried to do... Oh, I'm so sorry, Merm. Oh, I understand then. Two other sinners immediately jumped in on the conversation to direct it away from whichever obscure subject Isang and False were about to steer into. Right. I had something to ask you guys. Yeah. Me too. What? I mean, yeah. That is. Oh, yeah. The buildings here look a little different from where Isang used to live, so I'm just wondering if there's anything up with that. Exactly! That's exactly what I was about to ask! It's been a while since we started this journey together. I was starting to grow more comfortable with the sinners. Maybe that's why I found Gregory and Rhodia's valiant efforts to keep this conversation remotely comprehensible to most occupants of the bus pretty amusing. Ah, allow me to elaborate then. To discuss the subject, we must first... And Nissan, knowingly shooting down their effort by jumping to another complicated discussion, was another side I become familiar with. While I was curious about the technology T-Corp uses to drain our color, and about the behind-the-scenes of T-Corp's operations, it wasn't something that could be answered now. I decided to table that discussion for later. Instead, I approached Heathcliff. He was sitting all by his lonesome, clearly in deep thought. Oh, Clockhead. Wait, you wanted to play League of Legends? Ah, never mind, Merm. It's good that you didn't get to install the game. Still racking your head about what to wear to Wuthering Heights? What? No, there's nothing like that. Heathcliff protested, jumping up from his seat. Looks like I hit the nail right on the head. Fine, I was. A little bit. But I was mostly reminiscing. I do remember hearing that Heathcliff used to live in the back streets. A part of some syndicate, if I recall correctly. Vergilius did say that we were going through the back streets instead of going straight to the T-Corp's nest for a reason, and that it was because the company's orders. Maybe there's something for us to do here? Heathcliff did spend some time in the T-Corp back streets after all. Maybe we'll run into a golden bough here. No chance. If the golden bough was as common as any other twig in some back streets, why would be doing any of this globe-trotting waste of time? True, I guess. Besides, Wuthering Heights is quite the manor in more ways than one. You won't find it anywhere near some rundown back streets like this. There's a chasm of wealth between these poor alleyway sods and them. After all, they sent me an invitation. Quite obvious that we'll find our golden bough in that manor in it, or at least somewhere in the same nest. Good morning, Steffi. Thanks for joining us. Well, Draggy. Archer, will you believe me if I said you can permanently stay at the Flutter Page channel 24/7 without needing portrait? How? Because don't she like starts to charge her ultimate again after the channel ends? So it wouldn't be, you know, kinda impossible for that to occur? No. I think I can see. No, I don't think I can. How? Explain to me, Draggy. I was gonna say Recoleta, but not even her can do that. How are you today? I am doing fantastic. We pulled for new characters on Limbus Company, and now I'm just playing the game, doing some globe-trotting. I don't know why I said that word, because Ismail just said it and I want to use it. But yeah, I'm doing awesome. How are you doing, hun? After all, they sent me an invitation. Quite obvious that we'll find the golden bough in that manor in it, or at least somewhere in the same nest. Correct. We will eventually travel to T-Corp's nest. Nice, I'm glad to hear it. And everything at home was also good? He could continue to speak in a low voice. The hubbub from outside the bus seemed to blend it with his words, turning into a mass of murmurs. There was a sort of commotion outside. Before we talk about wherever our eventual destination is, we'll have to clear the road of some blockage. Sounds impossible in normal gameplay, but it's possible with the new game mode, the 5 characters game mode. All you need to do is slot Flutter Page to the 5th slot and profit. Oh, okay, I'm gonna learn when I got there. Yeah, nice. Glad to hear. Your intuition is half right, Heathcliff. Ugh. Heathcliff, who was muttering to himself in an uncharacteristic daze, jolted awake. Bloody hell, what's wrong with you and the vroom vroom lass? Neither of you ever do anything with a proper forewarning. I simply did not see the necessity to warning you. Anyway, those outside of the bus are our targets. Targets? I believe that he means to say that they must be eliminated. I feel compelled to let you know that this is not the only complicated of the new target. Okay, sorry. I feel compelled to let you know that that is not the only implication of the word target, though I am yet to be informed of the precise details of this mission, that is. Regardless, you are to make contact with the target among them. Find the target, then extract the necessary intel. Is this clear enough for you, Manager? How are we supposed to find this target if you're not even going to tell us who it is?
타겟을 특정할 방법이 없는지.
Dante asks if there are any identifying characteristic to his target. I'm sure you'll find out when you get there. You're asking me questions I have no answer to, Dante. Don't waste your time. Well, off the bus all. I was somewhat wary of the way Virgilius answered me, but even in murky situations like these, we've always managed to pull through anyway. I'm sure things will get a little clearer once we get there. I slowly disembark the bus with the rest of the sinners. Here's some note. After activating the gimmick, do not use filler page ultimate in the spell dock. Only use her +1 AP whenever you need. She will also consume own ultimate card to do her follow-up attacks. Ooh, interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Strive. We're gonna keep wild hunting. Oh yeah, no, we're not gonna wild hunt here. We're back at our normal state of this is deplorable. I can get you. We can wild hunt, even though I feel like this might be an overkill.
벌써 화끈하네.
Also, finally graduated yesterday. That happens. Nice. Okay, you should have started with that. That's congratulations, Reggie. That one's headed your way. Aniki? What? Don't worry about me. I'll handle him. Try not to get yourself killed. You got that? Why are you using Aniki? What a mess. We walked out the bus and right into what happened to a battlefield of a violent gang war. Black cloaks flutter under a gray sky, and bloodthirsty blades clash violently. The bus had stopped not even 30 paces away from the thick of the battle. They are the Kurokomo clan? Oh, that's why they're saying Aniki. Kurokomo clan. I've heard of them before. I'm sure we had some identities from that syndicate. Some identity card was Wakashu, too. They are a pretty large subsidiary of an even larger syndicate called the Thumb. I think the identities were outfits similar to the ones they are wearing here. I think you're right, but who are they fighting? Try and guess who these guys are inspired by. Yeah, I feel like they are inspired by Yakuza, which is kind of on the nose. Graduation can weigh awaiting loopholes in reverse is more important, right? It's gotta be a strife. Heathcliff replied in a monotone voice like he was reading from an encyclopedia. It ain't a rare sight to see the syndicate fights one another in the back streets. Maybe be something about the street tax or some other trivial turf dispute. Leeches! Blood-sucking curs seeking to oppress and exploit the weak with violence. Fie, there is a nary place these scum do not infest. It ain't anything new, lass. Those syndicates are like that. The only difference between them is how far they are willing to go.
이를테면
Like, right,
그래.
there he is.
저런 놈이
Looks like that one over there. The one walking right at us. Hickliff raised his bat and pointed it to the approaching man. He wore the same outfit as the other Kurokomo clan members. The hell are you looking at? Crowding like you're here to start shit. Gonna keep pointing the bat at me? You wanna go? Is that it? No, all I need to do is to find a college, university that can help me prioritize English and not anything related to English. They can help me prioritize English and not anything besides English? I don't think you worded that correctly, Draggy.
어이, 일단 과격한 행동은 피하지. 자극해봐야 좋을 게 없지 않나.
Hey, lower your weapon. Let's not do anything rash. No need to escalate this further, is there? Altus stepped in to warn Hickliff, but he did not budge. He remained motionless, the bat still raised and pointing threateningly at the approaching man.
결말이 뻔히 나 있는데
What matter what we do here,
그럴 필요가
it's a foregone conclusion
저자와 결국
that we're going to have to fight him.
하는 건가요?
뻔하지 뭐.
Right on, lad.
하고 있었던
They're in the middle of a strife.
당연히 여기
They'll be
지키는
real
사람이라고
sensitive about making it clear that this is their turf.
그러는 와중에
What better way to do it
모양
than forcing some unwitting travelers to pay the toll for the road?
잘 알고 있네.
Ha! Looks like we've got a smart one there. The Kurokoma clan henchman strutted before us like he owned the place. You are only here? Welcome back, Society Critter. You are only here. Can you elaborate further? Yeah, I was doing minis. Now I'm in the intervallo. The Kurokoma henchman strutted before us like he owned the place. Just as I began to wonder about how dumb you could possibly be, you show your shrewd detective side. Gotta say, it's a real mystery. I thought you'd be further. Right? But you gotta remember, I talk so freaking much that it's hard for me to actually move in a fast pace. Ismail muttered at Hickliff, who was shrugging at us with an expression that clearly read, "I told you so."
잘 알고 있네.
Well, since it looks like you clowns already know how this works, let me get straight to the point.
공행세.
The toll is 500,000 on per person. 500,000 on? The lore lovers reads the lore unheard in the PM community.
어디 하나.
Let's hear. 1, 2, right.
셋.
I count 13 of you here. And since you guys all rode in a bus, I'm sure there's a driver in there too.
포함해서 내놔.
Don't just keep on us. Now, I like if we didn't have to make this business messy by going through the bus ourselves.
안에 더 있는 만큼 내놔.
단테.
Did you hear that, Dante? This is surely a highway robbery. Apple, have you done Mayano's career yet? Yes, Mayana Tapigan. She is one of my best actually racers. She's been actually winning very constantly on the team races. Why does she has a 30-meter long for her third goal? I don't... Isn't she like a long runner? I'm pretty sure she's a long runner, Syntax. I feel like my long runners are her and Goshi. It kind of is, isn't it? Well, it didn't really matter how much they were asking for. I wasn't going to negotiate with them anyway. Ismail turned and looked quietly in my direction. I nodded back. Halt! There! Is that a field of battle? Don Quixote pointed at something.
쓰러진 자가 있어. 저자를 도와야지.
I think she can. I think she can live up to it. If I'm not mistaken, she has a good growth in stamina. So it might look a little too much, but she can do it. Don't undermine Miss Little Top Gun there. She can do it. There lies a wounded dame. We must make haste and rescue her. Thou wouldst agree, no? Just as Don Quixote said, I could catch a glimpse of someone bleeding out on the ground through the chaos of clashing blades and black cloaks. Oi, what do you say about this justice rubbish? This is a syndicate turf war, yeah? No one's more or less honorable than the other. Agreed. It's not complicated mathematics to expect unnecessary allied casualties in this effort, should we involve ourselves in this conflict. Alas, I do not wish to leave her behind so undefended. I guess it was an improvement. In the early days of our adventures, we would have been dragged into this conflict 5 minutes ago thanks to Don Quixote's recklessly valiant rescue attempt. I suppose she's learned her lesson by trials of fire. She was starting to show restraint for once. The Queen of Hatred Don Quixote's upside story is funny. They call her just as helpful as Queenie. I love this interval we speak. Yeah, I think a lot of people were saying, please do the interval the last time that I was here. But it's a bit different this time. Like, I love that she started to corrode, that's all. Like, I love that she started to really think like the Queen of Hatred. Okay, so I do think that we have to help that woman, but... Oh? What? Manager. I didn't think that this was what that knot was about. No, I'm not saying that we should get involved because it's the right thing to do or anything like that. If Achilles was telling us the truth earlier, there is a chance that we were purposely made to drive right through the strife, which means that there must be something here they're expecting us to find. They always put us in harm's way for a reason after all. I just have a feeling that the wounded woman might have something to tell us. Maybe an intel of some kind. And if it turns out that we're supposed to get that intel from the Kurokamo clan and not the woman, then I suppose we'll have to bid it out from them. Ah, marvelous executive manager! I, Otis, am actually awestruck by your genius! Actually? What is she implying about her usual flattery is phony? Yeah, I think she's literally saying she was not expecting us to actually say something smart for once. I don't like the way you're treating the Kurokamo clan like we're some pack of stray dogs. I don't think I missed that sympathetic look you gave her, which could only mean that your clowns are chummy with the blade lineage. What? Okay. Some mental gymnastics we're doing here. I could practically hear our negotiations, not that I was going to negotiate, falling apart as the man drew his blade. A rational deliberation followed by a sensible decision, I will return my appreciation for your magnificent leadership with a flawless victory. All units, prepare for battle! Right? She was being sincere. She was not really bootlicking at this point. I think she probably was even surprised to herself. I'm sorry, but you guys are just not ready for a magical girl. Laser! Boom! I'm so happy. Like, I really want to like just level Rodion and Isang already. It's gonna be so fun whenever I have like at least like 4 sinking units working with me. In the name of love and hate, indeed. She still was bootlicking, but with less sincerity. With more sincerity, yes. Yes, defeating this villain is gonna be easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I had an upside ticket so I could save my thread. Yes, I used my last upside ticket with Queen of Hatred. So now I need to thread the other twos. Yes, we're doing Wild Hunt. I mean, Wild Hunt is for sure a character that I wanna get. Not just because it was also like an ego suit but also because it's sinking, and I want to make a very good sinking team. And I feel like having like Wild Hunt Heathcliff with me is gonna be just what I'm looking. If I rather you still have that ticket, yeah, please, by all means. I think you got Rhodia, right, Kokomo? I suggest you uptying her because she's very good. Queenie hasn't breached in her lizard form since Dawn became her caretaker. Nice! I think would be lizard. Or snake. Well, snakes are lizards. I can make a funny sinking team. Which characters? My sinking team right now is gonna be Knight of Despair, Queen of Hatred. I'm gonna get Wild Hunt and then Soul and Lament. So I'm still missing like 2 sinking units. By the way, I am if you guys wanna actually give me ideas for the 2 sinking units I'm missing, by all means, I am looking for like ideas. It's a dragon, I have heard. Well, dragons technically are still lizards. That must be because of the splendid training I gave her. Nice! Oh yeah, I went to use her ID. That was my minimum goal for this Walp. Nice. Molar fish. Okay, Molar Ishmael. And who else? Where I'm still missing one other sinking unit. Butler Faust. Okay, that works. So, Butler Faust, Molar Ismael, Wild Hunt Heathcliff, Soul and Lament Isung, Knight of Despair Rhodia, Queen of Hatred, Don Quixote. That works. Appreciate, guys. Finally got my daily dose of Archer streams. I'm gonna make dinner now. Have a good stream. Molly turned into a fish? Yes. Well, kinda. She's already a fish. SAD. All bark, no bite. It's really a disappointment. By the way, I think Ryoshu would be the best character to be King of Greed. Can everybody agree with that? That Ryoshu would be the best King of Greed? While the rest of the sinners were slowly recovering from the excitement of the battle, Don Quixote did not waste a second before bolting forth to the woman's side. Ugh! Actually, nah. Okay. Nah. Now I want her to be the King of Greed, just so you guys see that it's actually yeah. But okay, if it's nah, then who you guys would give the King of Greed to? It's gotta be a girl. And see you a cup of tea. I don't think that that's what they're looking for, Merm. Ooh, I like this outfit. Wait, doesn't Rhodia has an ID of this person? Alright, now I must check their pulse. Ah, you can check her pulse through her forehead. I didn't know that was possible. Ah, the lady lives. Ah, so that's has the intel we need. I was okay. I still gonna go with Ryoshu, but sure, Merceau. I thought okay. I was guessing that it's all gonna be girls because they're magical girls, So I just imagined that every single one's gonna be a girl. That's why I said Ryoshu. Because I was not even considering that a guy would become the King of Greed, even though they could become the King of Greed. since king is king and not queen. But still, I was just thinking because they're all magical girls, that would be Ryoshu. Since, you know, actually, whenever I was looking at their lore, I was guessing that Rhodia would be the king of greed. But Rhodia ended up being Knight of Despair. So, you know. Actually, in my opinion, Rhodia would be the perfect king of greed. I'm still surprised that they ended up choosing her for Knight of Despair. And as before anybody asks, I read the lore for every single magical girl. Besides the one from Library of Ruina. Whenever I read it was from there, I decided not to. Gregor, yeah, but Marceau in a magical girl outfit takes strange. Esquire, I can't stay longer trying to deal with NT. I got a tip on the last stage. Have an ego that has over 34 base power. Thank you so much, Wisdom Deck. Which last stage for this intervalo? Okay. Don't look at the magical girls as girls. Look at their as stories. They end up aligning with certain sinners. King of Despair story fits perfectly for Rhodia. Are you Okay. I was just thinking about their personality more than their stories. So, okay. I think I'll give you that. Even though I still feel by personality-wise, King of Greed would fit Rhodia the best. But sure, we can go Marceau. So this last has the intel we need. The sinners one by one began to gather around the woman. By the way, do you feel like the other magical girls are also gonna be sinking? She was dressed in an all-black garb like the Kurokamo clan members, but her weapon and her outfit were unmistakably distinct. Blade lineage, huh? I looked around at the defeated Kurokamo clan members, then back at her. The difference became even more apparent. Don Quixote slowly and tragically shook her head after checking the pulse on others. Executive Manager, I have questioned some Kurokamo clan members during the battle, but no notable intelligence has been gained. King of Greed is perfect for Marceau. Okay, so apparently everybody agrees the King of Greed is perfect for Marceau. Again, I was just going through sheer personality, and I was not considering male characters for the magical girls. Just because I was thinking them it could be fun to be all for girls. But sure. So it's just her then. I hope my gut feeling proved me right. The lady doth appear to be the sole survivor. We must move her to the bus and administer first aid post haste. What does thou has to say to that? Yeah, don't see any other way. We don't carry a first aid kit with us, and I can turn the clock to heal her, so... Marceau, do you mind carrying her on your back to the bus? I do not. Thus, we made her back to the bus, Marceau carrying the dying Blade lineage member. I see that you hauled in another baggage. Vergilius didn't seem very happy about this. Manager, since when did bringing in unauthorized, unverified guests into our bus become such an acceptable practice? I had no choice. We have to save her first if we're going to get any answers out of her. Dante explains that this individual will be of no use to us deceased. If she carries the intel we need, then we must first ensure that she survives. On that, Faust agreed with Dante's decision. Also, Vergilius, you were the person to say for us to get someone that has the intel. Don't be dumb right here with us right now. What's done is done. However, do be mindful of bringing in strangers onto this bus from now on, Dante. If you can heal her, we can put her outside and you can deal it yourself. If not, then shut the fuck up. I had a feeling that Vergilius had much more to say than that, but he simply sighed and dropped the subject. Good. Go sit in your little bench. I believe that this manager's choir has made the decision most just. Thanks. Just as I was starting to dread that this bus was doomed to be eternally uncomfortable, Yisung emerged from the back door with good news. I have done what I can. Now... And before he even finished his sentence... Okay. Hello? The woman was awake. Welcome, lady.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Bum, 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 bum.
잠깐만. 빠져먹고.
Oh, no. This. Oh, because I need to upside her. That's nice. She becomes a little tanky. Yeah, let me try to uptie her. It's gonna be a long process until I can get it all done. A long time until I can get it all done. Siege. She tanks in this damage, yeah. Basically. Which, again,
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
is just good enough for me, you know?
이 소리는 폭풍인가?
망치를 불로 정화하고.
I'm just gonna leave her there so she can get some levels. There's no point in me not leveling them as I just do this. Where? TB. Welcome to the bus. And oh, we are... Inodachi? Ah! The blade lineage woman sprang from her prone position, grabbing the sword next to her. She held the grip of her blade, ready to draw it at any moment. Identify yourselves! Are you with the Kurokoma clan? No. So we are... Then why does that woman wield an Inodachi? She will not listen. We should kill her. Ryoshu! She pissed me off for two reasons. One, she refuses to listen, making this conversation longer than it needed to be. Two, she dared to compare their scrap metals to my blade. Is there any reason for me to not proceed with her OOF clock? Yeah, there is. She can't tell us anything if she's dead. Ryoshi often shows bursts of emotions in the most unexpected times, but at least she listens when I ask her to, which is a relief. I suppose your blade isn't exactly like theirs. Your uniform is certainly different. And you... Who might you be? You certainly wear a rather loud timepiece. Are you unable to communicate otherwise? They are our manager. Their vocalizations will not reach your ears. I recognize the scent of your voice, Garys. It's familiar. Even in the districts that I have resided, I have not met fellows who speak as I do. Speak as you do, indeed. Yet I sense familiarity in your voice, in your choice of verbiage. You must be from District 19? S-Corp, are you? Though I have fled, that is where I hail from. I see. So you have also left your home behind. My compatriots often share the same fate as we do. Perhaps meeting someone from the same home district helped. The woman visibly relaxed before slumping down on a nearby chair. Her breathing was labored. My name is Yisung. I have operated on your wounds, on the wounds you have suffered. Ah, so I have acted with such brutishness despite your kindness. Please accept my apologies.
앵두라고 불러주시오.
Call me Engdu. I'm a Saosu from the lineage that deals in blades. Ah, Dante. Maybe we can leave the talking to Isang this time. Looks like we can sit back and let him handle this. I nodded, replying quickly to Rhodia's whispers.
19구.
If you are from District 19 S-Corp territory, then you must be aware of who we are.
저작거리의 소문에
I am somewhat aware, though. I am far from acquainted with the tales from the streets.
그대들은
I have heard that the blade lineage is bound to no master, no land. Yet, whence do you flee?
도망인의 처지라고 말한 것인가?
사정은 말하지
It is a tale
않을 것이오.
far too long to be shared in full. All I may divulge is that we had no choice but to seek a territory for us to thrive in.
소상한 사정을
Perhaps is
우리가
all
도울
that we
수 있는
could do to assist.
것이 아닌가?
Should you deign to impart us the particulars of your pursuers? Aindu shot a sweeping glance at all of us. Her eyes appeared heavy with crushing exhaustion.
하긴
Ah,
그들을 전부 해치운
if you and your fellows were skilled enough to defeat this group of foes, then all of you must be quite capable.
우리 우두머리
Kurokomo clan has put a bounty on our heads. Our mentor, my fellows, all of us.
항쟁 수준이
Hold on.
아닌데?
Isn't just some other strife then?
기가 아니라
That sounds more personal than your usual turf war.
탐관오리가 넘쳐나.
As it always has been, District 19 is fraught with corruption and disturbance to the lives of the public.
그러나 애쓰사
There is very little that us, men and women of the blade, who seek naught else but to train and walk the path of martial arts, can do to change the wing now known as Salpieo Agro Industries, or S-Corp. As the old saying goes, what other choice does a monk who abhors his temple have but to leave it behind? Thus we have departed from our home.
에스사 민족의
So the
고충,
people of S-Corp suffer still.
새로운 터전을
We had departed in search of a new home, yet it was no easy journey.
이미 남의 영역이 된
Most
것은
territories have already been made home by others. In order for us to settle, conflict was unavoidable. Netza speaking, to however replace all of the coffee of the facility with tea. Chesed is already searching you. Run. Thank you for letting us know, Netza.
그러던 중 우두머리가 가져온 초대장이
Weird that you're sober enough to actually say anything.
들어가게 되었던 기억이 있네.
In the midst of those conflicts, I have the memory of our mentor bringing us an invitation to enter a library of sorts. Oh, Vergilius had been sitting quietly with one leg over the other chair, far from the rest of us, visibly reacted. I think I remember the word library always got a genuine reaction out of Vergilius. Bina is in heaven right now.
기억이 있다라는 말은
You have the memory. Quite an odd way to phrase your own recollections. We arrive at the library, hoping to escape the Kurokomo clan clutches.
이야기를 듣고 도달한 곳이었지만
Wait, so am I gonna find Aindu whenever I play the Library of Ruina? Ah.
실상
But all we had done was to lead ourselves into just another field of battle. We were handily defeated.
그리고 어느 순간 이
So yeah, so she probably went into the library, lost and became books like everybody else, and then something happened to the library and now she's here. Then all of a sudden we found ourselves stranded in the backstreets of T-Corp. Upon our awakening, the bizarreness of such an experience can only be described by an expression just as odd. Ah, Mentor Bamboo, Headed Kim. Oh, I know that name. Oh, okay. That's gonna be a character that I won't be using my thinking team on. Her eyes suddenly widened mid-sentence. Aindu leaped from her seat. I believe that our mentor remains still there still. We must make haste to Yongjin building.
조심하시게.
Be not hasty. Such wild movement may tear the wounds that I have. Huh? What the heck?
뭐야?
Is she dead?
죽었어?
is not surprised that a sudden rise in blood pressure in lieu of bloody supply could cause one to faint. She has merely lost her consciousness. Aindu is an unused sprite for the unused blade lineage stuff in Ruina. The story was scrapped and was relegated to a general reception in Ruina. Oh, so there was not even a storyline. Dude, Sag. Sag indeed. But at least now I know that we're gonna fight Kim. So I know that I'm not gonna be using my sinking team. Ah, you were right, manager. She did have some useful intel for us. I'm gonna go full burn whenever we get there. Youngji building. I suppose we have some business there then. Maybe, but I'm not sure. I don't know what this has to do with our mission, if any. Or, okay. Or maybe it's that library that we should. Danger, danger. Curtain call for the reception of the blade lineage. Indeed. Hello, Get Sigma. Long time no see. How are you doing? Bunch of people in the Mephis way, swinging swords around, black clothes. Passengers, move out. Protect Mephi. Executive manager, they appear to be Kurokamo claim reinforcements. Well, what can we do? We'll have to think about this later. For now, let's take care of the reinforcements. Hello, I have arrived. Did the game give Archer a thumb Sinclair like I asked to? No, I actually got extremely lucky, Veneto. I got everything so quick that I even have enough resources to pull in another banner. Just so you know. Couldn't call for Ota the second I see her giving me tea instead of coffee. I got the new Dawn ID. Fine. Me too. Blood lineage is way better than Kurokamo clan. Damn! Let's fight! Who like BL more than Kurokamo? Because you know that I love some BL. Wink wink. I love the first time that someone talked about the blade lineage using just BL, and I was like, why are we talking about boys love out of a sudden? I don't know what you're talking about. And then it's good. It's all cool, so silly critter. The apple's being incoherent. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh, I'm gonna go pull for the new Dawn ID then. Wish me luck. I wish you a lot of luck. Oh, do you want to pull on stream, Verneto? Boys love is better. Like KJ8, I also like big men. That's very nice, Merm. By the way, Free Shoots is looking for you. Oh, sure, awesome. I'm gonna go to Discord again, guys. I'm there. Just hop in. Yes, of course they allow you. Slave! Who said that I cannot enter her? Preposterous. Vroom vroom, motherfuckers. By the way, if I'm not using Roldion, it's because I couldn't actually level her up. I'm gonna prefer Quixote of Hatred, then shard someone. Yes, I just joined the Discord because Renato wants to pull for King of Hatred, so I'm gonna broadcast their poll.
멋진 활약이었어.
By the way, you can enter the chat, Renato.
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
And that's a long line. And she
근데
keeps talking.
내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘 놀다 간다.
Watch it, the one that you're just now.
팁이다.
Okay, let me go to this. Play. Watch. Awesome, we're here, Renato. Okay, buddy, you don't have much, so take it away. I'm wishing you the best of luck. Hello, Dragon Slayer. So far, so good. I'm watching Veneto pull for characters on another. We got someone. Damn, the lag. Wouldn't be a Veneto too. Dude, double 3-star. Oh no, that's the announcer.
사랑과 정의의 이름으로. 지금 이곳
That's already major luck.
아르카나들을 처리하는 거라면
And you got Knight of Despair.
내게 남은 건
Damn, Veneto, good job.
볼품
Both the announcer and Knight of Despair.
선택받는 건
Yeah, Veneto does not have much lunacy. So let's wish them all the good luck.
아, 당신이야? 나한테 명
피가 추적추적 내리는데.
Right, okay. Now you're just missing the Queen of Hatred ID and her ego.
명령하시는 건 다 따르.
Kurokomo clan. Talking about them. Rodia is correct. That's insane luck. Well, luck can run out.
하면서 끈질겨요.
Oh, Ring Otis. I know that you have Ring and Sun, so you can use both of them now. Come on, luck. Come on, give us the queen. Don't lose hope now. We got this. We went yellow. We got a 3-star, and it's not Walpipi, but it's still a 3-star.
내가 그대를 대신하여 용서하라.
Oh, Blood Fiend Gregor. Okay, you can start making a very cool blood team now, Veneto.
이상이라 부르게.
You got Pequod Isung. We went green. Two 3-star Walpipi. Hopefully it's not the announcer again.
진심으로 환영합니다.
Oh, it's Angela's announcer.
저는 당신이 좀 더 편한
Which I would love to get, actually.
적응할 수
The
있도록
Angela
도와줄
announcer.
AI, 엔젤라입니다.
이런 구질구질한 세계. 요슈.
T-Carp. Oh no, we got another Rodion! Look who's getting Sinclaired! Another 3. And is oh, Pequod Heathcliff. Aw, Keycag.
관리자 양반.
Come on! Green! Okay, it's 1 2-star. And 1 3-star. Come on, Queen!
관리자님, 최선을 다해 지켜드릴게요.
Zwei.
이 구석 구간
Oh, regret. You got regret. Regret is very good. That is not actually Queen of Hatred, but you got regret. 2, 3-star Walpipi again. Yes, we got her by the end. Again, the last one. Yes, we are magical girling. Please be her ego. Oh, Isod. Dude, you got 3 announcers. You're only missing her ego. You already got everything. But they're false.
상가에서 준비한 애프터눈 티입니다. 편안한 시간.
But okay, you got everything but her ego. Nice, Fernando. Congratulations. You actually got both IDs. Also, you got regret. You got a lot of good stuff actually. Congratulations. But let's go back to the game. Okay, I'm pretty happy that most people that streamed their polls got very lucky. Yeah, good polls indeed. Veneto didn't have much lunacy to begin with, so that was pretty lucky. The uninvited. Actually, oh, I didn't get the Butler Faust. Unlucky. Oh, I didn't. Okay, Leo. This is Rio issue. I can actually start leveling her up. Yeah, I should have looked. This is bleed, of course. Oh, this is sinking. You'll start leveling her as well. And we also got a lineage, so but we're not gonna mess with her right now. What does this? This is rupture. I'm gonna put this so we can level these IDs up. Hook Konglu, yes, I'm usually so shit when I'm streaming my polls. Limbus is the exception, Limbus is peak. How do you like the new units? Okay. All of them are pretty cool. I haven't used really Nyrodion just because, you know, I have to level her up. But as you can see, I got my magical girl already ready to go. Been really liking her. That's it. That's not much to talk about. Really having fun with everything that I have right now. I'm gonna bring her just for funsies. I know. By the way, the boys love team does not recognize BL Otis as a part of the team. No! Unfortunately, Rollier and Quixote will have to be benched as I'm running bleed. Yes, and you got another, like, you got Ring Otis, which is very good. You got Blood Fiend Gregor, and if you want to shard it, I really recommend you sharding Manager Dawn. Yes, manager of the Munchaland Don Quixote. Oh, we cannot share. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I thought you could. Never mind, I'm saying stupid shit. It is even 5 ID. Oh, I'm sorry. Yep, unfortunate. Who do you shard? Yeah, guys, who do Veneto should shard? Veneto is trying to build a blood team or a bleed team. Sunshower Hickcliff. No jokes. My mind is going towards Magic Bullet Otis. I thought you were trying to do a bleed team, Veneto. He is better than some 3-star bleed inflictors. Oh, didn't know. Red Ice Penitence Roshu. Fell Bullet is sung fix Perlin to a bleed team. No, Veneto got Hooklu. I'm pretty sure the Veneto got Hooklu on their pulls. So it might not need to actually shard it. Actually, I believe most people actually ended up pulling for Hooklu. I'm going to keep doing the Walp event. Nice. Yeah, a lot of stuff to get. Hooklu has like up to 4 bleed count infliction on skill 2. Veneto already has Ring Sung. Veneto has Hooklu. Veneto has Hing Sung. And Veneto has Ring Otis now. Guys, stop getting staggered. Like, Roldia, it's okay to be staggered. But the rest of you, no. No, they don't need any more bleed IDs. Just get the ones that seem strong. A lot of people have been mentioning Red Eyes Ryoshu. So that could be a good one for you, Veneto. Then I want some chart IDs. You wanna build your Don Quixote around charge? Red Eyes Ryoshu is charge. Ooh. Yeah, apparently there's all the reasons for you to get Red Eyes Ryoshu. Charging bleed. Nice. We returned to the bus after dispatching the Kurokomo clan members that attacked the bus. Only to be greeted by an unfamiliar face. There was a woman sitting in the frontmost seat of our bus. Interesting, guide. I believe that we both made it quite clear that no guests are to board the bus without prior consultation. That discussion was not even an hour ago, in fact. Yes, we did. No outsiders, to be exact. Isn't it clear as day as to who she is? I noticed that she was wearing a familiar uniform with the logo clear emblazoned in her chest. Are you from the LCCB? LCCA, the after team manager clock. Right, I could see that she was wearing a red emblem on her shoulder. Wait, can she hear what you're saying? No, I don't have any talent in TikTok interpretation either, but it was pretty easy to tell with that blank, stupid look they were giving me. Damn! Don't you even have the common decency to mince your... Ismael scowled about to tell the woman off until she coughed and collected herself. Maybe she suddenly recalled her old attitude. I am the team leader, Cayman. Limbus Company clearance after team, Normal Operations Unit 2. I don't think I've ever seen anyone from the after team in person. Ah, of course not. And that all that them blokes do is sweeping in to pick up the spoils after we're done all the hard work.
말은 바로 하지.
Let me set some things straight, Blackstreet's mutt. What?
애프터 팀은
The after team is charged with cleaning up the mess you ungrateful wastes of lives leave behind. Sweeping in to pick up the spoils? No, we do the very difficult work of sweeping your stinking shit under the rug.
저희가 목숨
Waste of life? Is that how you guys see us?
그뿐일까? 목숨 버리게
It's even more sick if you have played lobotomycorporation.
고기 방패.
Yeah, apparently a lot of people like that. Probably that's
뭐
people favorite Ryoshu's ID.
지금 당장 필요한 이야기 같진 않군.
Oh, that's not all. Waste of lives, bumper cars, the most expensive buzz in the world, the meat shields, maniacs with more luck than they deserve, and then some. Don't seem like most relevant conversation topic for now, though. You little. You better change your tone. Now.
특별히 고칠 이유가
If you give me
없다면
one reason
고치지
to,
않겠다.
then I will. Unfortunately, it's my personal philosophy to be stubbornly set in my ways unless I'm giving a good reason to change. Sure, it's your job to collect the golden bowls no matter what, but I'm having a lot of trouble with scrounging up even an ounce of respect for a group of half-wit idiots who don't give a damn about people who have to clean up after them. That's enough, team leader Cayman. I think you're trying to piss them off, even if what you're saying makes sense. Now I'm just gonna say for the Arknights collaboration, I wonder who the sinners are gonna cosplay as in the collab. Yep. Luckily, I was able to get a lot of stuff, and I still have 17,000 lunacy, so apparently I will be pulling on the Arknights collaboration even though I didn't really care about it. Hopefully I can get everything that it has to be offered there. Very well. I wasn't sent here to reprimand them.
상부의 작전
I'm here
명령을
to relay the orders from the head office. Cayman produced an envelope, opened it, and pulled out a paper from within. She began to read it out loud.
LCB의 T사 황금까지
The Arknights collabs egos only, I've heard.
추가적인 임무를 하달합니다.
I think that's a debate that we also had. I think, yeah, we came into the conclusion it's all egos. I mean, Sue can possibly be very broken egos. LCB, additional mission as assignment prior to T-Corp, Golden Bow Retrieval Operation.
하나, 해당 구역
1.
근처에
Eliminate or
발생한
and/or
혹은
secure the
확보하여.
distortion in the area.
둘,
2.
해당 위치에
Recover the
있는
moon
항공기에서
monolith,
모든
an
수를
artifact in the shape of a black steel from the same site. A monolith? What's this now? Distortion? I think they are already distorted?
모른다.
I don't know. Limbus Company clearance is not a part of this extra operation. I was merely ordered to relay this information to you, as I happen to be taking care of some other job at T-Corp.
우리의 임무는
I believe that
황금까지
our one and only mission was to recover the golden bows. Since when did it become our job to play errand boy fixers?
지금 주문받았군.
Since now. Besides, I don't see what the difference is between an average engine boy and your team. All you ever do is speak up and deliver the golden bows. No?
확실히 알겠네.
Right, I guess the after team is full of grouches like you, huh? Rodion grumbled like she was imagining a department full of Caymans. Cayman quietly took a sweeping look at the complaining sinners, then approached me.
시계 관련
Manager Clock. Yes,
뭐라고 말하는지는
can't hear what you're saying anyway, so just listen.
당신이나 당신
Allow me to kindly
설계자나
explain some things for you and your minions, since all you appear to be so out of the loop. Cayman crossed her arms and leaned against the bus seat as though she was about to start a lecture.
LCB는 분명
LCB's primary objective is to retrieve the golden bows. Yes, can't deny that.
하지만 Limbus
But
Company
parading around telling everyone the Limbus Company specializes in retrieving the golden bows would be stupid. Don't you agree?
그게 당장에 버릴
And
수
it's not
없는
exactly the most lucrative business, if at all. I suppose so. I've been wondering about the company's finances for a while. Where do we even get our funding from?
거.
Well, there is no need for you to be concerned yourself with the company's finances. We have much more than enough capital to do what we want. What the company really lacks, however,
대외적인 입지와
is public standing and a cause. Okay, that's a really good question. Who are we getting all this money from? a cause. Limbus Company decided to find our cause in distortions. No significant organization has yet taken care of managing instances of the distortion phenomenon. Yeah, at this point on Library of Ruina, we're also talking a lot about the distortions. If I'm not mistaken, the Zwei, right, are the ones that are, who went after us about like taking care of distortion, since the pianist kind of destroyed a whole sect or a whole place of the city. So apparently distortions are still a big problem for them. Paul told me that some time ago it hasn't been long since the distortion began appearing in the city. Limbus Company is building our reputation as a professional distortion prevention and control company that doubles as a research center for the distortion phenomena, which means that we need to produce real results, in more ways than one, that is. So basically we're gonna stop at some points to actually deal with the golden bowl situation just to take care of distortions. I did hear that the epidemic of distortion phenomena can be pretty annoying to deal with. No one has properly defined what these distortions truly are. This means that not many are willing to jump into dealing with this new phenomenon blind, which is very nice, because if now Limbus Company is dealing themselves into the utmost people to take care of distortions, that only means that at some point we're gonna deal with Carmen. Like, we're gonna deal with the source of the distortions, which is Carmen. We did hear that some are preparing to launch an association primarily dealing with distortions, but that is all, an association. We intend to deal with it at a corporate level. Right, but how is any of that our business? What reason do we have to go out of our way to tussle with these distortions? Here's how your business. The order came all the way from the top. The highest authority of our company. Don't they teach you how to follow orders in the slums? Like, who is the top person behind us? I'm very curious. I'm thinking that whenever we start to dabble into the later cantos, we're talking like Faust, we're probably gonna know most of those like in and outs. That does it. You're not living this bus alive. Manager came and ignored Heathcliff, who was visibly fuming, and turned to face me. My attitude toward your minions and the company's attitude towards them. It all depends on the choice you make and your leadership. With that, she produced an envelope from under her arm and handed it over. At the end of the day, though, the choice is yours. Your men are completely wrong. If you would like to focus solely on your primary mission, the Golden Bows, then fine. It's not like the company is going to kick you and your meat shields out. But do understand that the company's treatment of the sinners may change depending on what you decide to do here. Regilius listened quietly, his eyes shut. Now then, Red Gaze, I'll be taking my leave now. Until next time. Fine, but next time, I prefer if you watch your language. These meat shields are still under my guidance, so try not to disturb me as well. Huh? Opinions on Walpipi. So far so good. Walpipi was great. All of the units seems very cool. I really enjoy you know, getting them. They are all very nice. Too many Queen of Hatred announcers for my liking. I'm sorry. Angela's Angela. Robot Woman. I didn't pull yet. Might pull later. If you still want to pull on the stream, Merm, by all means. You might not want to, but if you're willing, I can just hop into Discord and showcase yours. most people here have been lucky. So at this point, I'm saying, may the luck be with you.
뭐
Well, that depends on what the manager does, doesn't it?
그럼
Excuse me. She left, leaving nothing but the awkward silence behind. Damn, she was able to antagonize everyone, including Virgilius. I'm kind of surprised. Is she gone? Bloody prick. After that brief moment of quiet, everyone began sighing and complaining as though they just being engaged. I almost burst a blood vessel listening to all that. I thought I softened my temper with age.
나이 먹고 성질은 다 죽였다고 생각했는데.
Still, good work keeping things non-violent, guys. I don't think she said anything wrong though.
않으시던걸요?
380 pulls, my second worst time with Walpurgis. I mean, if you wanted to pull on stream, I believe you had better luck with that. Just saying. All of us had very good, pulls during the stream. So I'll say, the ones that never pulled on stream, next time, on the Walpur, maybe on the Arcanites collaboration, there is your guys, maybe, invitation to do it live on the Apple stream, because it might actually give you guys luck. I promised some friends that I would pull with them. I'm waiting for them to wake up or come back from work. Oh, no problem. All good, Merm. I wish you the best of luck. I found her manner of speech quite convenient. There was no need to unnecessarily read between the lines. I had little trouble understanding her or organizing my thoughts accordingly. I guess that's one way of looking at things. Anyway, she's right that we really don't have much say in the matter. If the company asks us to do our job, we do our job. I don't have anything to add myself. I have no issue with following orders. Yeah, I agree with you guys. I try my best to cheer up the sinners as I open the envelope she left behind. Not much of a note was in there. One old-fashioned walkie-talkie, a bunch of signed and stamped paperwork, and... Mission location? Youngji building. Let's go, Karen. Youngji? Right. Very... Got it. I'm feeling it. Bzz, bzz. Here we go. Brum, brum. Judging by their lack of surprise, both Karen and Virgilius already knew where to go. And the bus took off. There is an upside. I didn't need to break into my battle pass funds. So you had a lot left over, Kaylin. For you to have like 380 pulls and you didn't even had to resort to your battle pass. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, the units that go into the mission get more experience points than the one that are outside. Rodian got 59. To Yongjin building. Actually, let me use a proper Rhodia then. No, if I use a proper Rhodia, I'm not gonna get experience. Damn. Think, Archer. Using you is gonna be the best option. Luckily, most of my friends have Wild Hunt.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Well, yeah, by all means. I hope that everybody ends up getting whatever they want and still have leftovers for the Arcanites collaboration. Because if we're just getting 4 eagles, then I do expect them to be very good. When it comes to Walpurgis, I would save like hell for the stuff. Yeah, no, and you should.
불길 속으로.
Arcana Slay. Oh, sorry. Right now she's getting everything, you know? She's not really failing much of her, she's not really going crazy.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 유령난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면
Arcana beats!
아니야. 그건 선택의 수단으로 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
But again, I do hope that the other two magical girls end up being sinking, so we can use a team with all of them together.
지키기 위해서.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 유령난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면
얻어볼 텐가.
혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까.
쓰레기 같은 날.
아쉽다. 그치?
다음. 총알까봐 떠올려라.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데
들어가 보자고.
잘 걸린 것 같아. 자,
그렇게
지금
서
싸워보는
있으니
거야.
목이 떨어져 있어. 이 속에서
잘 타는 거야?
I mean, next focus would be Laura guest teamed. Wait, we know that already? Awesome! Because by now, of course, I would already have been playing the entire of Library of Ruina,
멋진 활약이었어.
so I would love to see some of the
또
guests.
불러주기야? 세상이 평화로워지는
She won't be. King of Greed is bleed oriented.
근데
Well, they can be bleed. They could be like bleed sinking. You can sink in blood.
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가 바로 그런 것일 테니. 사랑과 정의.
Oh yeah, that would be awesome. She associate. I'm just gonna start talking about meeting the She Association on library. But it could be a lot of people. Could be Mars. Could be some Zwei characters. Could be that one little boy that I find very cute but died. Lucas? I forgot his name. King of Greed is anything. It's Bleed Tremor. I know. By the looks of it would be Bleed Tremor. That was exactly what I was thinking because it's red damage, right? And also I think he's immune to red damage, but he's weak against black damage. But still, one can hope. Finn, yeah. Okay, yes. I don't remember stuff. My memory is shit. And again, I met the boy once and then he died. You gotta be happy that I still remember their existence, their free shoots. Something continued to nag at the back of my mind during the frequent stops and combat encounters. There's one thing I just couldn't not understand. This is pretty much expected from Virgilius at this point, but if he already knew where we were going and why, wouldn't it hurt to tell us for once? I muttered to myself while looking towards the back of the bus where Engdu slept. She was still well cold. That's what makes him so memorable. I cannot remember people that show up and die at the same second. It needs to last a little longer or have a big impact. The fight was easy, he didn't last too long, and then he just died. Unlikely when it comes to the King of Greed is I'm unsure it will be Nextish, given King of Greed's weapon falls under Aleph. So wait, they are stronger technically than the other two? Damn. But yes, apparently they are not going to be right next. Apparently the right next one is going to be guests from Library of Ruina, which I rather actually get instead of more magical girls because I'm playing Library of Ruina, so I'm more tied to those characters. But yeah, I'm gonna actually start thinking about which guests are the most memorable ones. Okay, yeah, but the thing is, a lot of those guests already have IDs on the game, so I need to actually start excluding the ones that I already have. Like I thought about those two guys from the crazy ones that cook people, but we already have IDs from them, so there's not a way for them to exist. Yeah, there's a lot of those guests that already have IDs, so it needs to be people that don't. I want a silent orchestra ego. King of Greed gives you WoW armors, but LF class weapon. It could be something. I don't know. Some of their models give weapons that are a higher class than their own, which is weird. But sure. Come on, Faust. I legitimately think that this is something we have to talk about. Can you please relay my question to Virgilius? If you won't do it, then I will. A journey can't always be sunshine and rainbows. Some friction is necessary. You there! Guide! Altus relayed my question, then began to share some of her own grievances with... Okay, so she's adding more fuel to the fire. A lot of her own grievances. Are you finished? Well, you're not wrong. I did hear most of the details through the radio. Both me and the butterflies are hit abnormalities while we give wall class weapons. I dip the rank over abnormalities, see their fray being hit with class armor but weapons. So apparently most of the weapons apparently always end up, or a lot of times end up being higher class than the actual abnormalities. And here's why I didn't tell you in advance. It's because you're the kind of people who never learn until the problem comes crashing through your front door. Would you have done anything differently if you knew in advance? You only serve to give you an excuse to whine about it. So there it is. There it is. What now, manager? Will you refuse this mission? How could I? They're already treating us like dirt. If I refuse this, I can't imagine how much worse it will get. I'm sure you're thinking, how could I? And you'd be right. I can tell from the way he's looking at me that he already knew what I was going to say. I'm starting to wonder if you really can't hear me. Our guest is awake. You should go and ask her for directions, manager. Carlin's intuition can only take us so far. Okay, one thing now that so Vergilius knows who Dante was before. And Vergilius acts a lot like they know what we're going to say and how our mind works. Because even though we are amnesiac, our thought process should be something very similar, or should get to a point to be very similar to the original version of Dante. And Vergilius apparently always reacts whenever we talk about Library of Ruina. Or just the library. I really think that original Dante should be, or most likely is, someone that show up on the library. You should go and ask her for directions, manager. Carol's intuition can only take us so far. Again, this would have gone much smoother if we had been told where we're going from the start. But like always, Virgilius felt the need to add comments like that before shutting me down and turning away. He already closed his eyes. Allow me to explicate our present circumstances to her. Isan got up with an awkward smile and an attempt to clear the air. After some time, Isang seemed to have successfully explained her circumstances to Engdu. She was standing next to Karen, trying to give her proper directions. She had also told us that as long as we assisted her in the mission, she wouldn't mind taking the back steal for ourselves. I laugh heavily on that concept if it was true. Well, why would that be a laughing matter? I feel like as far as we're going makes sense. Turns to the right there. They've already set up a camp there. People dressed in Kurokomo clan garbs were wandering around the building, standing guard before its entrance. I have to, mentor bumble-headed Kim! Delaying further will only allow the distortion to grow more powerful. We must enter the building as soon as possible. Engdu had already leaped out of the bus and was rushing with her weapon drawn. We quickly followed suit. I know, but I really feel like right now that's a very plausible thing for me to believe that Dante might be related to Library. Again, I even told people that Dante could have been even Roland. Even though I don't know what happens to Roland at the end of the game, I didn't get there. But it could be someone very important. Whenever I'm done with the Library of Ruina, I most likely will be able to elaborate further on my thought process. So for now, it's just a hunch. Yeah, I was also thinking that we're most likely gonna get answers during Kanto 11 or 12. Because, again, False is the one that knows most of everything. So False probably holds a lot of knowledge about what's all about, really. Now, we might only know who Dante ends up being on his Kanto, but, you know, by Kanto 12, we should know most of the secrets. I'm just curious on what they're gonna do with this game once we get there, you know? Like, what's gonna be of Limbus Company once we get through all the 13 Kantos? They're gonna end the game and start a new one?
바꿔 올
Purga what?
있잖아. 사실
What's Purgatorio?
여자들은 항상 유령만을
불길 속으로 그렇게 서 있으니 뭐
혹시 우리를 도와서
Oh, okay. So you're talking about the other acts of the actual Dante's Inferno. Oh, so that's what it's all about. Limbus Company, Dante's. Oh, yeah. So we're literally on the beginning of it.
세상이 평화로워지는 건
So
기쁜
yeah,
거야.
you guys are right. We're still yet to go through.
내일
Wait, isn't one of the biggest things about Dante's Inferno is that Dante is looking for like a woman, like his lover? Beatrice? Yes, Beatrice, right? Isn't Beatrice like a like almost a villain of sorts? And she's literally at the end. Beatrice, we have yet to see any mention of Beatrice. You are correct. Who could have been Beatrice? Hmm. Because if I remember, Beatrice starts as like a good girl, right? Very pretty, very nice. And then by the end, or whenever he gets in the middle of the road, Beatrice is already distorted into a monster. If I'm not mistaken, that's how he goes. Wouldn't that kind of... Okay, I'm just throwing stuff. But wouldn't Beatrice kind of also like match Carmen? Or whatever is the thing distorting people? Couldn't the distortion Carmen, the toxin causes the distortion, that clearly is very much linked to our story, be the Beatrice we're looking for? Other people speculate without read Leviathan. Of course I'm going to speculate without reading Leviathan. I love speculating about stuff that I don't know too much about. This is one of my favorite things in the world. I will speculate a fucking lot. This is not just... This is my lowest form. You don't have idea where this apple will go. But sure, I will read Leviathan so I can speculate further. If that's your thing, no problem. Let me just... I think Verneto sent me Leviathan. So I can read that. But yeah, for me, as far as I'm concerned about everything, Carmen and Beatrice kind of fits together. Starts a good girl, something happens, becomes a monster. My current headcanon is after Canto 12, we get kicked out of the city. Could be fun. Purgatorio could be the outskirts. No. This is just an apple. I will distort as the game progresses. So this is my normal form. This is just simple apple. But, dude, okay, yeah. But because I do love all the devils from Dante's Inferno. I played a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh also, and I used the deck that uses the Dante cards. I forgot the name of the deck. Because I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh in such a long time. But yes. That's not even reading. Don't bother with such lowly things. Or just go with the flow. Now I want to read because I wanna distort more. I distort in a way that is just me speculating about stuff all the time. I will stop. There are going to be times that I will stop for like an hour just speculating shit. So again, we're very fine. But yes, nice. Burning Abyss, thank you so much, nerds. Yes, I played a lot of Burning Abyss. Um, and like another thing, the four fiends from Final Fantasy are also inspired by devils from Dante's Inferno, even though they have nothing to be alike. But still, any of the devils and the fiends from the Dante's Inferno, I really like all of them. A flock of crows flies in and begins devouring each other, growing fat and twisted until they are butts ledge from which you climb out of. Technically, that scene that you just pictured, scene systems, is one of those weird AI videos that people have been making lately. So I can actually picture that most than your other appearances. But welcome, Sin Systems. You just came into good time. I was just speculating about what's gonna be for future things on Limbus Company. Get to level 3's overlay for Dante effect, mill the top 3 cards. Term overlay. I haven't heard the term overlay in such a long time. Yeah, Dante has such a longevity. Dante's Beatrice. Damn it. Looks like this was the last one of them. So, how did your Walpurgis rolls go? Remarkable. And the aroma of blood. Some splattered fresh, some old and growing viscous. Ha, I can already tell that there will be a college of different blood splatters waiting for me in there. I'm excited to see this collection for myself. But yeah, Sin System, I got everything. And I still have a lot of lunacy to spare. This one expresses brutal thoughts with such nonchalance as the one muses about their next meal. Whichever may be the case, the way's open. We must move with haste. Engdu did not hesitate for a second before disappearing into the building entrance. Man, I'm impressed by her energy. Wasn't she knocked out cold just a few minutes ago? It is sheer willpower that moves her. What other choices does she have when her superior is captured? From the name alone, I expect Yonji building to be much taller than just 6 floors. The building and all. It is a common naming convention in the back streets. I looked up towards the rooftop of the building Honglulu was looking at, and suddenly grew curious. What time is it right now? Monday, Sin Systems, how was your pulse? I'm doing King Knight of Despair hard mode with SL Yusung, King of nice. Basically, that's exactly what I plan on doing once I level Knight of Despair and Soul in Lament. What time is it right now? Need a mirror? My head doesn't actually tell me time, you know? It's 2:10 in the afternoon. 2 in the afternoon. It's not midday, but it's not supposed to be this dark, is it? How is it this gloomy and dark at 2 in the afternoon? I'm starting to lose my sense of time in here. Seems particularly darker around this area we're in. Well, compare on the smoke war days, it's still bright as sunny day. I suppose that's true. The back streets of T-Corps are known to be in a perpetual state of murkiness. Their machines ceaselessly discharge heavy plumes of smoke which cloud the skies. That and the constant color drainage keeps the back streets of T-Corp dark and dreary. At least it's easy. It's like easy gives you a free trial, but bumping everyone to 55. Indeed. Haven't done my polls yet. I plan on rolling later when I stream and do the event. I have to work soon. So we'll be after then. Hope that more people show up than usual. Oh yeah, I forgot your guys. Since System is a streamer, if you I always forget to say that. But by all means, if people want to check them out, Since System, do you have a link for your YouTube channel? If you don't mind, you can link in the chat and people can actually follow you. I think that's easier. People can be lazy. Indeed, also I can be lazy. Let me subscribe to your YouTube channel. Nice. Now I'm subscribed to your channel, Sin System. Of course, I'm also informed that the conditions have improved somewhat after the smoke war due to the various extenuating prohibitive conditions introduced by the outcome of that war that limits the production of smoke before the war. We have no time to idle chatter. Come now! We hurried towards Engdu urgent cries. There were more blade lineage bastards left? Guys, please, by all means. I can do one better. There is my YouTube and Twitch. Thank you so much. Guys, do follow Sin Systems. They are great. They are also a streamer. And they're going to be pulling later today. So by all means, let's give them a bit of praise. And watch their stream. I'll be there at Sin Systems. But the last two come all them all out already. They were nothing but milling minions. The sight of their bravado ill-matched their immature skills. They foolishly decided to stand their ground instead of retreating upstairs. An electric buzz of sorts played from the radio I had stashed into my clothes. Is someone calling this radio? The sound became much clearer when I unfolded the antenna from the radio. LCD here, LCD here. Can you hear me? Acknowledge, come on! The voice coming from the other end of the radio was upbeat, to put it mildly, and very chaotic. Okay, I just have to press this button, right? Well, talk. But it's not like you can hear. They actually TikTok! Alright. I called you for a reason. I'm just calling to relay a message, so don't bother responding, yep? Okay. We don't have much time, so let me keep it short. Remember the black steel you guys were sent to retrieve, the monolith? I'm picking up a super huge bump in the monolith signal in the area near you. The signal can force people to distort, for your information. Wait? So it's basically something that forces distortions? To level my units. Don't roll 3 tails at 30 SP. I hate this game. Damn, no! Well, clearly you need more than just 30. So, City Critter. Let's get the 45. And here Kayla was saying that Limbus Company is technically easy because as long as you can upkeep everybody into 35 SP, they will always get their things done. Damn it. Sorry. Merde. The duality of coins, right, is still a binary. We have to contain it before that sipping signal goes completely out of control, okay? What the heck is this? Oh, my bad. I've got some stuff going on over here too. Oh no? Anyway, I gotta keep this short, so let me just emphasize that times of the essence here. Over and out. Okay, so we now have stuff that can actually cause or force distortions. How does that work? She's pretty lively, huh? Why did you steal my luck, Frey? This Walpurg is showcasing the strength of walls. Indeed. You don't have time to sit around and dumbfounded. Clockhead, let's crack on. Everyone, I think the elevator's broken.
고장난 것 같아요.
그대들도 급해질 이유가 이제 충분해진 것 같군.
Thanks for the subscription, Apple. If you wish, then also check out my VODs. By the way, that one YouTube that subscribed to yours, it's my other YouTube. So I use my main YouTube just to stream, but I have another private YouTube, and that's usually the one that I end up showing on. But yes, no problem, Sin Systems. My pleasure. And yes, I'll check out. Not a big play. I don't know much of what's happening right now in Zone Zero, but I can take a look. I think I deserve it, being having terrible luck with the fights all morning. Just up to you, Sin Systems. Yes, guys, thank you so much for giving Sin Systems a bit of like support and love. Even if you guys, I'm gonna say something that might sound evil, but really it is real. Even if you guys never show up, just the subscription helps a lot. Which helps people to, you know, actually monetize their channel, helps people to be found out easier. I see that we break through the lines and rise through the stairwell. What do you say? We don't have a choice. Come on, let's go. I put the radio back in my pocket and began running up the stairs. Yeah, apparently we gotta hurry, because things are gonna start to distort. You're gonna already have to deal with Kim, which is gonna be annoying whenever that happens. Mentor and fellows. Okay, I don't know when I'm gonna start fighting Kim, but I don't wanna use my sinking units whenever I get there. So by all means, I'm gonna go back to fire.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주자.
그래, 태워보지 뭐.
I could try Leo Ryoshu, even though she seems like very basic fire.
일이란 간다.
망친.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
I got lucky by having a couple of people who pop in regularly. Isn't much, but just one person to interact really helps. 100%. Like, I'm always lucky that I have people that always show up, because it can be a little tough to go to streaming whenever you're by yourself. Tiffany mentioned in Yoshu's update story? I didn't know this. Which story? The Red Eyes Penitence. Who's Tiffany? Yeah, oh man. Yeah, seriously. The stairwell is the real challenge, isn't it? Not the Kurokoma clan guys. Curious, is it not? What's it? That they feel the stairwell full of wicklings who clearly don't know what they're doing. Perhaps they weren't trying to stop us from going upstairs. Perhaps they were afraid of retreating upstairs. No, it can't be. Engdu's expression darkened. Maybe she had an inkling of a bad omen? Dost thou worry for thy mentor? Don Quixote carefully sidled to Engdu's side with sympathetic expression. How could I not? What kind of person was Mr. Bamboo-Headed Kim? Engdu appeared conflicted as though she was having trouble organizing her own thoughts. She shook her head and sighed.
늠름한 사람이었지.
He was a steadfast man.
지킬 것을 지키고
Protected what needed protecting, killed what needed killing.
검계 안에서도 실력으로 줄을 세우며
He was one of the blade line's finest. I dare say that he was one of the most skilled swordsmen within the lineage.
또
A man of few words who always sought to take good care of those under his wing.
끔찍하게 챙기셨지. 그 결정만
If
없었다면
only he hadn't made that decision,
우리의 진흙할
my fellows would not have met such a terrible fate.
없었겠지만.
Oh. Sorry, this apple is already eating its lunch. Sinclair half opened his mouth, apparently curious about what that decision might have been. But he soon realized that this was probably not the time to pry and quietly close his mouth.
어떤 상황이든
Whichever may be the case, I have no choice but to make
빨리
haste.
들어가보는 수밖에 없나?
Then, we have no choice but to make haste with her.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비.
조심 1번.
단격발.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 기울였어. 해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야. 깨어라.
좋아.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인형난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 꿰뚫은 줄도 모를걸. 우리를 도와서. 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까.
She does?
정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치? 있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인형난에 시달리거든.
Yeah, I'm so sad that she died.
괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
이것밖에 못하는.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 거.
With multiple enemies dying. Oh.
잘 타는 걸.
Neither your fault for eating her, Mr. Apple. Not me!
마법
Guys!
항상 인형난에
There's multiple apples out there.
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
이것밖에 못하는.
그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치? 있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인형난에 시달리거든.
조심
너희만
1번.
괜찮다면
There is a lot of beauty lies, fan art out there. Usually something related to Gregor lives. The Yuri fan art is the Firefist Gregor mirror world. Nice.
마법 소녀들은 항상 인형난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
It would be funny if Yuri ends up appearing again.
선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네.
You all know which one I'm talking about. I don't know.
벌써 부서졌나?
Or maybe I do and I don't remember. Which it can be.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
But damn,
꼭
Queen of
불러주자.
Hatred talks a lot.
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데
She's still talking.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군.
Enter and follow. Okay, guys, let me just
잘 놀다 간다.
put my plate in the kitchen and I'll be right back.
팁이다.
Oh, damn it. Okay. I'm back. Am back. Sad and now happy. I call Queen of Hatred a meme mostly because I use her for a face claim for an elder child living meme and is one fake Grand Order quest I run. Okay. I think I got what you said. Fire. Do you have any fire, Zonglu? You sink. You charge and sink. Alright, if I want more sinking, I can probably go to Honglu for that. Like, oh, your DVs use your tremor. Oh, you have burn. Great. This burns. Yam.
준비는 항상
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 쌀을 세우라.
I just hit Knight of Despair with 3 egos that correspond with the ID the sinner has. Oh, easy mission clear. Nice. The Isung has a first AD. Okay, keep that in mind.
불길 속으로.
Oh no, they broke Rhodia. Rhodia, what?
이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
받아볼 텐가.
Hello again, Super Reload. Anyway, need to dip. Got to get ready for work. We'll try to pop in later if I have the time. No problem. Thank you so much, System. Similarly, I will try to pop in later to your stream. At least to see your polls. And sending you a lot of positive vibes and energies. But yes, have a good time at work, Sin Systems.
소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 한 번에 끊는다. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시
이것밖에 못해.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인형단에 시달리거든.
Librarian team is fully leveled now. Nice.
괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 이건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다.
Gonna play Lobcorp now. Ooh. Have you completed the missions for the Walpipi, or you didn't even win there? Well, regardless, have a good time at Lobcorp Super Reload.
총알값 아까 올려라.
Now he's pissed off.
사실 마법
You guys finally did it.
너희만 괜찮다면
No.
혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 이건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까.
이것밖에 못해.
Kingzo, you're welcome.
아쉽다. 그치?
생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인형단에 시달리고.
Oh, I might have maybe beaten. Oh, nice.
오늘도 정말
Maybe,
멋진
maybe.
내일도
Congratulations.
골라주기야? 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탄피.
Origin of Sin.
팁이다.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
Temp hard mode. My sinner's main rolled for speed. Damn.
오늘도 정의로운
Yes,
일을
we
할수
are
있을까?
wielding Flash. Yes, we are claiming bones. Nice.
불길 속으로
Flash and bones.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
꿰뚫은 줄도 모를걸.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야. 있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인형단에 시달리거든.
완벽한 한 발이.
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
괜찮아.
아니야.
이젠 안 아플 거야.
그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네.
이대로 가보자고.
아쉽다. 그치?
Oh, I love them. Such a cutesy blobs of water.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
일발장전.
I don't know if I asked that before, but what are Pikachulam again? Are Pikachulam abnormalities?
있잖아. 사실
Because they die, they don't turn into eggs, so they are not abnormalities, right?
너희만
이대로 가보자고.
괜찮다면 좋아서. 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 수 있겠네. 알겠어. 그치?
You finally, Pikachu and Pikachu fail distortions. Wait, every single one of them are just people that fail to distort?
정말 잘했어. 한 번에 끝낸다.
It was kind of explained earlier. It was?
존재할 수 있는 법인데. 불쌍하게 느낄 필요는 없지 않아?
Forgot about that, I guess.
이것밖에 못하나.
In Dante's notes.
악당들도 생각해.
Okay, I can take a look at them later. So I can remember exactly what Pikachu them are. Ooh, nice.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도
I believe Frey is fighting Knight of Despair.
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
Did we just fight the Pikachu?
맞습니다.
Yes.
여직 봐왔던
Their appearance are rather dissimilar from what we've encountered before. They appear to have grown more acute.
최종의 다음 형태입니다.
They are evolutions of each Pikachu.
사람마다 담아온 죄에
The
따라
kind of Pikachu one transforms into depends on the type of sin that one has embodied in life. So it's no surprise that there may be variations to them.
하지만
But we never encountered anything like them before.
황금 가지를 회수하면
Collecting the golden bows could have expedited the Pikachu growth process.
그 가지
Those bows, they really have something to do with everything, huh? Our job is starting to look a lot more serious.
아니 그러고 보니 이 죄종이라는 거
Right, that reminds me. Those Pikachu are each supposed to represent some kind of sin, right? Sin. My thoughts grow distant all of a sudden. No. The sinners grow distant while my thoughts draw nearer. Their voices grow muffled. The word sin feels oddly unfamiliar today. It appears that they have lost their sense of self, their original forms now forgotten to oblivion.
뒤틀림이라는
So,
것도
aren't distortions kind of similar to that? Some people become distortions and some people become Pikachu. I wonder what the difference is. Really, I think everybody now decided to think exactly what I started to think. I think I know. Planted in the hearts of all are seeds with ever-present potential to bloom. Executive Manager? What do you say? Paul talked over it so I couldn't hear.
계속하자면
If you would allow me to continue, maintaining the self, even at times of extreme stress, could cause one to evolve into distortion, and when the light of that day descends upon the hearts of every human, blooming the seeds buried deep within. Manager, if once devoured by their sins, they are reborn in the form of their image reflected dreamt by those who were nothing. Dante, what is if one withstands yet their sins, their heart What the hell, Clockhead? What in the bloody hell are you talking about? I like the sound of that. Has something gone awry with their prosthetic head? Yet, if one seeks to beat the shout of the original hearts, ego? Is that what you're speaking of? And in a world perceived through their own, shall be unveiled to their egos, melt into by of sin. They are starting to talk a bit like my grandfather. Huh? Manager, your head. Executive manager, your head is on fire. Ooh, what a blaze. I think they're out to explode. Only those who can define their own. Oi! We've got to do something before Clockhead bites it. Got any bright ideas, lass? I don't know what to do. Only those who are awakened to their own. Scorching! I had thought the manager Esquire Flaming Head was merely for a style, for I had not once felt such heat from it. False! What if they accidentally activate the self-destruction sequence? This heat! If we don't douse it now, it's going to melt everything around them. Yes, the operating principles are the same. Dante is via the golden bounce connected to the root of the sapling planted in the subterranean area of the headquarters, which is to say that who gives a shit about the bounce? We've got to douse the flames on their head. Water. Does it have any water? We must make haste and douse the flames. Sometime later. Ugh. Pray tell, art thou recovered? My eyes, if I had eyes, that is, opened slowly. I was lying on the ground surrounded by the sinners. What happened? Do you not recall what had transpired? I guess I don't. I do remember walking up the stairs and suddenly feeling really dizzy. Executive manager, you must visit the workshop to get the looked at as soon as we return. Huh? A workshop? Did I malfunction or something? Don't talk about them like you're about to like you're talking about a machine. Ha! Either way, there isn't anything we can do about what just happened. Not here. We can discuss this later once we return. What just transpired does not seem to pose any hindrance to our mission. Engdu, where is... She has advanced without us. While I remain curious yet concerned about your condition, we must reconvene with her. The situation calls for urgency. Yeah, okay. There was a lot I didn't understand, but since we're in the middle of an operation, let's deal with this first. Right? And I find it odd that I was just like, because I think I just realized those Pikachulas being bigger than they used to. And I was just like, what are Pikachulas? And I love that they decided to, at that moment, start to explain what Pikachulas are. And here it is. But yeah, so Pikachulas are basically failed distortions. If you distort, you're something. If you fail to distort, you become Pikachulas, apparently. And the form that you take is based off of the sin. And maybe they are apparently now getting stronger because of us collecting the golden bows. Hello, Embu. How are you doing? Thanks for joining us. Really, really happy to see you. Okay, nobody has magic bullet. Why people don't love her? She is not going to be enough to sink enough. But hello, Ambu. How are you doing? How was your pulls in Walpipi? Why does it have to break? Why now? It was a nervous looking man on top of the stairs, on the uppermost floor of the building. I could immediately tell that this man wasn't like any other foe we face in this building. We better be quiet in there. I hope that thing at least stays put. He kept looking into his pocket watch as though he was expecting something awful to come out of the door. Doing nice, 9-10 pulls for everything, not going to be your records though. Oh, so you watch me. Yes, I got super lucky. I think it was 70 pulls, right? And I got everything. His garb, which highly resembles the Kurokomo clan's standard outfit, suggests that he is a relevant individual in this case. It is possible to extrapolate from his outfit that he is one of the higher rank than any foe we have defeated on the course of this location. Then, before I even had the chance to just waiting for a bit to come up with a strategy, Engdu was already charging at the man. You must be the captain of the Kurokomo clan. What up? You wish to hunt the blade lineage? Very well. Here I stand before you. Face my blade. I suppose this means that my men are all dead, huh? I'd toss you into that office if I could, but the merchandise is still there. Ah, come on. The boss, I got no choice but to fight. At least allow me to introduce myself. Then you can tell me who you are. Name's Jun, captain of the boys you killed. Can you see Twitch chat? I haven't seen my messages on screen, but I haven't caught you acknowledging them. The last thing you mentioned that you sent on my stream was, did I hear my name or am I tripping? And then I said, no, I think you're mistaken. But that was hours ago. If you message me anything on Twitch on like the last minutes, then probably it's not coming through. Name Jun, captain of the boys you killed. Engdu, it's also from the lineage of Blades, a follower of mentor Bamboo-headed Kim. The hallway before the door falls silent. It is as calm as a winter dawn. The two warriors, blade drawn, begin to take cautious steps, as though they are attempting to gauge the distance between each other. Ah! There was a sudden flash. When I came to my senses, the pair had suddenly switched sides, facing away from each other. The outcome of this clash... Come on, that's it? Huh? I sent a couple in the past few minutes. No, nothing came through. Miss Engdu appears to have been Engdu's defeated. She fell to her knees. I mean, I was just getting started. I'm surprised you even had energy left for that attack. Rodian's ideas is so good. Spy Wither Gaming, how are you doing? But yes, Rodian's idea is pretty nice. I've sent a couple in the past few minutes. Yeah. Weird. You're right. I wish someone else would also show up on Twitch. So let me see. Hi. Let me say hi on my own chat and see if it shows up. No. Okay, that's odd. I'm not showing up in my own chat. Okay, let me check my my YouTube. Probably something weird happening. Twitch broke? Not really that Twitch broke. Maybe there's something with, the bot that I use to catch Twitch's chat and send it to here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the stream bot that I use is partially connected. Okay, let me close it up and open it back again. See if it fixes it. Could be also a problem with Twitch itself, but I can try. Okay, I opened the bot again. And it says that it is connected, so we should... Nah, okay, it's working. Thank you for letting me know, Sandy. Yeah, I feel that there was maybe a bug on my own end. Thanks for letting me know. It's now fixed. But let's continue. Yeah, it was broken, but now it's fixed. I'm surprised you even had energy left for that attack. Ah! She's been fighting the Kurokomo clan henchmen on the front lines before we even had the chance to catch up. No wonder she's exhausted. Kill.
중상에서 회복한 지도
I must also remind you that she was on the verge of death not long ago. She has overexerted herself. What are the rest of you gonna fight me? What? Are the rest of you gonna fight me too? This hardly seems fair. Me against all of you? This Jun rested his blade on his shoulder with an annoyed scowl. I could tell from his single clash against Endu that he wasn't going to go down so easily. Well, I don't like that we're ganging up against this one guy, but... You've got one loud-ass clock for a head. What even is that? Is this some loco T-Corp clock-shaped prosthetic fashion or something? It's a clock, right? Then you there. Is that clock head on time? Mate, what do you think? The clock ain't for telling time. Huh? Then why you decapitate yourself for? What a useless clock. Okay, then. Any of you got a timepiece, a clock, a watch, anyone? My stupid watch broke again. The sinners wordlessly began to surround Jun. I guess not. Are any of you even wearing a watch? You must be all insane, sauntering about without a timepiece. Even if I did, I would hardly find it within myself to show it to thee. You're all really getting on my nerves. You know what? That's it. I'll be in the dipshit if I left anyone in there anyway. So come on and get me. I'll cut you down if that's the last thing I do. And then we're gonna fight this guy. So I believe it's the pseudo boss fight, I believe. It's just a solo guy.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 B.
Arcana B.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 다시. 정의의 이름으로.
He has minions actually. Clearly, I thought it was just a boss fight. These people came out of nowhere.
이런 악당들은 쉽게 물리칠 수 있다고.
I think there's only min speed again. Screwing me over. Damn. They really are not trying. We gotta do some speed training.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑이 사랑으로 빛의 힘이. 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지? 있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인형만을 살리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를
I love how when she just screams like a crazy person.
해냈구나. 나라도 재밌을 거야. 히어! 아르카나 B.
Bit.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인형단에 시달리거든. 단번에 끝낸다.
By the first night, King Knight of Despair really likes rolling heads,
우리를 도와서
right? Is really trying. Fire Feast indeed.
세계 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 수 있겠네.
Oh, the leader.
받아볼 텐가.
I think you're just gonna go down, buddy. Nothing in particular. Lures of the back street. Lures indeed.
필요하니까 내가 정할 수 맞겠네.
다소
Damn!
즐겁고
아쉽다. 그치?
You're gonna get her kinda beat it to your face, buddy. Come on, just kill him! Sinclair! No, that was not enough. Still not enough.
총알값 아까울 놈.
분명하네.
But it's gonna die anyway.
압도적인 사람의 힘으로 아직 하나들은 더욱더 강화될 거야. 역시 내가 엄청 도움이
그렇게 서 있으니
Done.
딱딱치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
Okay, I am starting to get annoyed with the announcer.
대화를 좀 해보지.
Ha! Now let us converse for a moment. Angel seemed to have recovered somewhat, as we fought. She bound June with a rope before throwing him to the ground. Ugh. I do not expect a mere captain to know why your organization has put a bounty on our heads,
하지만
but I cannot quite place the reason you were standing guard before this room. It was as though you were protecting our mentor from us, of all people.
내 놈만이 아니지. 이
Wait,
건물에 있던
It wasn't you, was it? Every Kurokomo clan filth we killed on our way up to this floor, you stood on our path like they were protecting something with their lives. Fine, here's the truth. Then, we are the victims here!
무슨 의미야?
Whatever do you mean? You guys really have a way of pushing my buttons, huh? We weren't part of the party pursuing you or cutting you down. That was none of my business. You're just one of many, many syndicates or organizations that were unlucky enough to be on the thumb's shit list. Our run-in was just a coincidence. Our run-in was just a coincidence. We were ordered by the thumb to stand guard next to a black steel here, that's all. Everyone was on edge because we were supposed to transport it elsewhere pretty soon. And that's when your blind lineage bastards appeared out of nowhere.
나타났다.
Out of nowhere?
그런가?
I see, so this is where our mentor has awakened.
이곳에서 깨어나신 건가?
You. Sounds like you know something that I don't. I can't say I've ever heard of a tech that could blip people into existence just like that. Though they were using a singularity of something. Thought they were asking a singularity or something. Besides, the Blade lineage never had a chance. Our numerical advantage was insurmountable. Of course, we had your friends cornered. We had no trouble cutting them down until there was but 3 of you left standing. Then all of a sudden, your boss's eyes suddenly began to glow, and... Ha! He cut down everyone around him. It was a one-sided slaughter. This kind of gives their free shoots vibe, doesn't it? What? Then... You got that right. Blade lineage, Kurokomo clan, it didn't matter. He cut through everyone. So what the hell was supposed to do? What were we supposed to do? I'm the captain. The lives of my men are my responsibility. I had to save them somehow. So I stayed behind and guarded the door while my men guarded the entrance of this building. What other choice did I had? Ah shit, delivery deadline's coming up. I'm finished. Yeah, the ice. There's one end with me having to cut off a finger or two. Damn it. Angel struck the back of Jun's neck with a swift precision and dropped him to the floor. Okay, isn't like striking people on their back kind of like dishonoring? Angdu, that man had already been subdued. Wherefore this doubt?
이 안에 들어서
I have merely put him to sleep. We would have caused us trouble had we attempted to enter that room while he was a conscience. I must talk to the mentor, see him with my own eyes. Have you gone deaf, lass? Your boss will cut down anyone who gets too close. No, that cannot be. Dante, we can infer from what information we've gathered that... Yeah, I agree. There's a powerful aura coming from behind the door. I can sense it. Our mentor. Engdu's hands tremble as they wrapped around the doorknob. We must prepare for battle. I know the mentor bamboo-headed Kim would do not such thing. She slammed the door open, only to come face to face with a distortion. And that's Kim. Now, I was able to actually handle Kim every time that I found him, which was only twice, on the mirror dungeon without much problem, because, you know, ego gifts and all that, you just burn him to death. But I am curious on how Iz is going to be fighting a bamboo-headed Kim without ego gifts for me to aid me on this one attempt. Damn, I don't even know what I should use. Gonna try to use Leo Isung. So...
그래, 태워보지 뭐.
걸맞는 곳이
잠깐만.
그래.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Mentor, what is this? Ugh. I recognize these wounds. These are your techniques. How could you put your blade to our fellows? He distorted. Attempting to communicate seems futile. Pitch black flames linger behind this man she called the bamboo-headed Kim. Her mentor, something had devoured him. There was something in his eyes. Fiendish malevolence. I could definitely sense it. This was a distortion. Seize your beastly howls and talk to me, please. Say something. Oh, you don't get too close. The distortion unsheathed its blade in the blink of an eye. It sensed that something had entered its range. That stints. You're really going to kill. Get out of the way! As Engdu stood there confused, Sinclair urgently hurled himself in her direction, and in that brief moment the distortion's blade descended upon them as though it bisected the very space they inhabited. I surmise that Sinclair has entered the distortion range as well. We have no choice but to suppress it. We tensed up, sensing the change in the atmosphere. We slowly raised our weapons. Let's go.
아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도
Think,
생각보다
think,
강할 수
think,
있으니까.
think, 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 think.
단번에 끝낸다.
Come on, Rhodia! What? You didn't even try! Guys! Please! Thank you!
운명의 기운이 공명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
I am you, but better! Damn, okay, that was a lot.
나라도 그랬을 거야.
No, Greg!
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 함께 아르카나 B.
Okay, guys, we cannot keep failing these clashes. by all means, I need you guys to actually try to win every clash. Okay? Thank you. I love you guys. I'm gonna use you to offset this because I don't want you to go crazy on me. Yes, most of my suppression team is dead and everything's going wrong. Lovecorp, how I missed you. Seems about correct. I wonder if I can solo Knight of Despair with Queen of Hatred. I will attempt whenever I'm done with this intervallo. Things were so close. And then I'll take a break before coming back and playing some Uma Musume. I want to get Black Kitazen today. Krill issues, indeed. I think I will pause the stream. I think I'll pause the stream. Are you lagging? Oh, okay, you guys are streaming together. Nice. Love to see it. How are you still alive? Guys, this is the P-enter situation. Just kill him. Thank you. Okay, I expected a lot. I'm disappointed. It was still easy. You never had difficulty with Kim. One day maybe. One day maybe. Maybe in hard mirror dungeon. I believe that this might be a character that on hard mirror dungeon it might be difficult for me. But so far, so good. Also, this guy actually does a lot of damage. A blade feeds the fathoms. Oh, this is a dungeon? Oh god, this is the dungeon. Look, we have leftover lunacy, because we're gonna need it. Bamboo-headed Kim kneeled and caught his breath. Something began to shimmer behind him. This is the dungeon, a mirror dungeon of the fathoms. What? This is just like the Ding Dong's bar and Friars, huh? It's Imbong's Gregor Imbong's. Yeah, this is House Kitchen right all over again. He has already entered the dungeon. So we've got follow the blow, okay? Yeah, we are ordered to secure the distortion as well, so an immense heavy sensation emanates from within that space. That monolith has to be somewhere in there too. Let us follow. While she was clearly dumbfounded by the turn of events, I could tell that she was determined to see this to the end. We had nothing more to add. Advancing. Wait, this place has taken the likeness of S-Corp. Not just anywhere in S-Corp. You call this place Fathoms of Ego? It appears that mentor Bamboo-headed Kim's memories are affecting this place. Is there odd from this place that you are aware of? Payu's voice share while the stream makes noise that echo the stream, so I can stream Lovecorp while watching the apple. I'm sorry. You can pause my stream, no problem. I'm still gonna be here whenever you come back. No, nothing in detail. I don't believe I have the right to divulge the depiction of his past based on hearsay either. Engdu's continue in a morose tone. When he appeared so suddenly at this building, I don't suppose he had much trouble cutting down the Kurokomo clan henchmen. I'm certain he was flanked by competent men and women. I would not have it would not have mattered how many henchmen they threw against my mentor. Nothing short of a Kurokamo clan officer could have given him any trouble. In fact, I surmise that he would have been able to cut down 100 of them of their men on his own. But not all of those that accompanied Master Bamboo-Headed Kim was as powerful as he. His capabilities lie far beyond our own. His fellow must have fallen one by one before the endless onslaught of the Kurokamo clan henchmen. And I cannot help but imagine that the sight must have reminded him of a rather tragic event in his past. An unpleasant event that likely shook mentor Bamboo-Headed Kim to the core. That alone fits numerous criteria to make it ripe for manifestations of a distortion. He was in a very receptive state to the monolith's influence as well. So that's how the mentor became beholden to this blade, to his blade, like a fiend. Yet, still, how could he? We remained wordless and advanced as Ingdu despondently muttered to herself. It was all silent, save for the sound of our shoes lightly pressing into the soft soil beneath our feet. Damn. So yeah, his mental state was prime for him to distort. Oh, nice! Thank you, guys. You guys are even gonna give us some IDs. I'm gonna get Halterfly's dream, which is so OP. And let's put some fire on this. Damn it. One. The game's not gonna allow me to supports, is it? Yeah, I would love to sprint supports for this. The average level is 24, no problems. I don't know what type of event we're gonna find in this. But it's a long one. Four, five, six.
벌써 화끈하네.
Oh, oh, Rhodia.
조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게. 레이저. 만만찮겠군. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지. 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게. 정의 이름으로. 역시 이 정도쯤이야. 이런 악당들은 쉽게 물리칠 수 있다고. 정말.
Vanished. Always love to see it.
그렇게 서 있으니 그렇게 서 있으니 목이 떨어질
악당
수밖에.
퇴치 성공!
Neat.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도 지금처럼
This must be a tavern. This bar or an inn is bustling and its patrons are energetically chattering away. They all seem to be in a rather good mood. Oh, fuck. No, I don't understand why this is even a matter of dispute. A blade is a weapon made for cutting, and the right way to use a blade is to slash with it. You don't know what you're talking about. Stab a single point with all your might, and your foe shall surely fall. You both wrong. Your half-hearted cuts and stabs won't do anything to piss them off. They'll be back on their feet immediately. Smack their skulls with the blunt end, hilt, or the scabbard and knock them down for good. Make them too dazed to get up. Okay, that's stupid. The three appear to be talking about something pretty serious, so we'd stop to listen to their debate. They suddenly turned in our direction and called over to us. You there! You band can clearly handle your weapons, am I wrong? Answer us. What is the best way to wield your sword? Of course, to slash is the best way to use a blade, is it not? What should I say to that? Not true. Slash, pierce, and blunt all have their issues. They have their uses. Yeah, actually. Huh? All three of them suddenly grow very obviously uncomfortable. That's the right answer, isn't it? That's certainly the textbook answer. It's not like we don't know what the right answer is. They all take frustrated swigs from their respective cups. What, you think we're sitting here talking about weapons like generals preparing for a war? It's just a fun topic to argue about with liquor on our bellies. What a way to kill the mood with that uninspired answer. Bah, forget it. Be on your way then. Okay. Sure. I guess.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Damn indeed. I just thought that it was big brain right there, and they were like, come on, stop killing the mood, and I was like, damn, sorry. They hate me because I try to be reasonable. They were not actually looking for a reasonable conversation or debate. They just wanted to say dumb shit to each other, which I should have actually realized by the fact that they were drinking, that they were not really taking whatever they were talking seriously, I guess. It was my fault. I couldn't actually read the room. But it's not the first time. It's not going to be the last one, I guess. Okay, I will remove the announcer. The announcer sucks. She talks way too much.
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
We hear a pair of voices as we walk alongside a stone fence. The two travelers are both carrying blades. I pity the people here. Well, the decision of a wing is absolute for its feathers. There is very little they can do about it. One of them stands out. Their clothing sets them apart from the locals. Maybe they are not from around here? Still, to allow the Kurokomo clan to make their way in here, that's too much. The wing cares about naught else but fluttering its wings. All else becomes insignificant. Sounds like they're talking about the current S-Corp. More outsiders, I see. How convenient. The pair stops in their tracks, then turns around to face us. The Kurokomo clan? No. You do not wear their garb. You don't appear to be peasants seeking to make some cash in the chaos of the backstreets either. Well then, what do you outsiders think of the current climate? How should I answer this? Sure, I'm gonna actually give a response that's gonna give me something actually. Come on in, Faust. Ha! The sword carrying main snickers. Your answers with the wisdom to my foolish query. Such musing hold very little significance in the city indeed. He laughs a little more, this time with gusto, then tears a tassel from his weapon before handling over. Enjoy your answer. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with the blade lineage, show them this tassel. It will be of some help to you, I can guarantee you that. With that, they waved their hands and disappeared into the other direction. Red tassel. Okay. Kinda understandable. I also discuss weaponry with my lads in a bar and hate it when someone gives us a step right. Always annoying. We're just in the bar with the lads talking shit, and then someone who comes with textbook nonsense. Some people just don't know how to enjoy life, am I right?
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 함께 아르카나 비.
Oh, I forgot to remove the announcer.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
불길 속으로.
이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지? 깨어라, 알겠어.
그 오늘을 떼어내주지. 다 죽어라.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
이제 나는
자, 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
Honglu, you're gonna be the announcer. Shut the fuck up.
사냥감인가. 몸이 끓어오르는군.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 대로 저희를 잘 이끌어주시겠죠?
Cat Pointer, hi, how are you doing?
어라? 저
Did you have your pools for a while, Puppy?
이만 편히
이대로
눕혀드릴까요?
가보자고.
전탄격발.
Viper Queen of Aether, she's fine.
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다
괜히 좋아하는 이
매일
정도쯤이야?
보아하는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요. 아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요. 기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요.
불길 속으로.
모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것
그렇게 서
같아요.
있으면
지금처럼
목이
말이에요.
떨어질 수밖에.
Good. How about you? Doing awesome. Having the best of time. This intervalo here probably is the best one so far. Gotta say it. Okay, this is a hard fight. I'm curious.
총의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장!
비록 함께 전쟁에
Oh,
나서는 건 아니지만
she talks a lot.
저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수
이대로
있는
가보자고.
일이에요. 이번에도
She
분명
deserved to be silenced.
원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어주시겠죠?
All means. By all means. Put her on.
격발.
I gonna beat.
언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어색했지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여.
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 내일 보아하는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
야! 아르카나 빛!
If you breached too much in my love corp, she deserved it. Oh, that's Jun. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jun. Think you're gonna lose here as well.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요.
Magical Girl being outsourced to a Chinese twink.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는
I mean, I really like. He speaks very much less than she does. So I mean, that's how he goes. I was actually curious on getting Angela's announcer, but sadly that wasn't a thing for me. Okay, June really put us through some.
이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에 그렇게 서 있어. 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같아. 지금처럼 말이에요.
See, his dialogue ends right whenever the ending appears. That's how it's supposed to be, you know? The dispenser's hums fills the air. It knows what we want. We also know what it wants. Smoking wires. So there's no enhancing? I wanted to enhance. Oh. But I cannot enhance. Oh, nebulizer. Okay, that's a good one. If anything. I'm gonna get a painkiller. Oh, this is where you enhance. Ah. Okay. And I cannot sell now. Ah, damn you, terrible UI. Damn you. Yeah, I'm gonna just leave here. Wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
So, that thing behind him is... Indeed, that is the monolith. The artifact must have entered his fathoms of ego the moment it imbued Bumble-headed Kim with strength. This manor must be where the mentor last protectee resided before we departed to S-Corp. Ah, such massacre. Mentor, was this carnage the memory that has haunted your dreams and your waking hours for so long? Yet, the deaths of our dear fellows. Tears begin to well in Engdu's eyes. Ah, again, something murmurs in my head. Is this Bumble-headed King's past? A somber voice drenched with woe echoes in my head. For a fleeting moment, I once had this thing people call honor. Vile men whose hearts are consumed by evil oft approach virtuous officials to seek harm. And I consider it to be a noble deed to be a protector of the virtuous, to hew those that sought to harm against them. Yet, to be virtuous is a world of the vicious. In a world of the vicious was to be prayed to this merciless world. And before such overwhelming might of the vicious, the irrevocably corrupt officials, my strength was inconsequential. I had little choice but to leave Escorp, cradling my broken spirit alongside my fellows. I have left my scarred honor behind at the land of my failure. We became vagabonds, lost, wandering, and weary, aimless drifters without a place to call their home. Even their faith in my decision to leave began to crumble piece by piece. So did my faith in myself. I began to fall apart. I've already failed once. What's there to say that I'm not failing my dear fellows once again? The least I could do is to help them lead a stable life. Yet, that invitation I received only led them to their demise. In the end, I failed my mission. I failed my honor. I failed my dear fellows. Again, I am returned to the land of my failure. The voice continued to murmur, but it had devoured into nothing but a low growl and quietly an incoherent rumbling. I can't help but feel a bit sympathy at his suffocatingly painful past. But that is exactly why we have to face him, to free him from this distortion. Guys, we are putting an end to this right here, right now. Yep, appears that we have no choice. Aindu's grown far too agitated to function properly in this battle. It's all up to us now. Let's fight Kim once again. This is the Kim that I know.
순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요, 단테님. 불길 속으로.
Come on, Kim. Let's get this over with.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요.
Okay, I am clashing and everything seems nice. So this is one of those rare moments that P enter might be cool. Besides, let me do the offset. Oh, but no. I want to have this damage in. But everybody's dominating. I got 13 lose from he, by the way. I got 13. You lost it? Sorry. Boom.
기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
Next turn, okay, so you. Okay, he's gonna die if he attacks first. I know that you cannot upset it. I'm just gonna protect.
불길 속으로.
Yep, I know. That's why I'm blocking. No, Sinclair is the highest speed right now. I just want him to, yeah, for him to survive. I paused my lab car again to watch you fight Kim. Nice. Witness me. Kim's gonna be soon staggered. Everything goes in like a plan to go.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah. Okay, survived. And it's broken. Sadly, Sinclair is also staggered, but this is the best I can do. Let's go, guys. A lot of damage, big damage. So stop watching for it to watch you, Apple. Thank you, guys, for watching me for a second.
이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Boom. Boom. Come on! Oh, look at that. Beautiful.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요.
So,
모두가 노력.
except for me to use Merceau's, I don't think I need to use Merceau's ego right now.
지금처럼 말이에요.
I think I just, I most likely would just kill Kim. Oh no, okay. He's gonna do some shenanigans. Okay, I'm gonna follow your advice. I don't know as much as you do. Yeah, who are... Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, okay. That was a lot.
이건 치명상이네요. 전투가 끝난 뒤 시계를 돌려주시지 않으면 치료가 어렵겠어요.
Yep, not good. Oh. Yeah, Sinclair, I think he's gone. Yep. I imagine that he will be gone. And my Keen healed? Why?
괜찮아요, 단테님. 이럴 때도 있는 법이죠.
Guys, I don't want him healing. Okay, the thing is, what can I do? This thing is gonna counter anyway, so
애써 묻어내지려 했던 감정. 큰일이네요. 이제
yeah, apparently this is not the best like situation that I'm finding myself on right now. Good that Greg was still like full life almost. If he's not gonna stagger here. Damn, that was hard. Come on, foreskin.
이 구속은 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자라지.
Yeah, he's trying to claim my bones for sure. Why is he healing? How am I supposed to do this?
제가 느껴야 했던 그럼에도
This thing is healing. Okay, I already lost. Now, yeah, I already give up.
큰일이네요.
I don't get what I was supposed to do.
가슴
So clearly,
아프네요.
this is one of those that I need to read. I guess. What happened? And again, I don't have. Yeah, the problem is that this is not something that I can go off of using support IDs. This is what I have in hand. So, and everything's low level. So whatever I'm here is whatever I have to actually fix this issue.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
But this is not one of those that I can wing it, I guess. I'm trying to understand. Everything was fine, and then it wasn't.
비록 함께
And the problem was really those counters.
저희를 이끌어주는 건
Like these things here.
수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
Hello, silly. Hello again. Okay, I think I might have something in mind.
받아볼 테니.
Okay, I think I understood what the issue was. No, I'm not. I think I know enough now to know what to do. No issues.
전격발.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
Also, it's not good that Merceau is like starting this fight with half health. Kinda annoying for real.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
비록 함께
Should I shard full stop Honglu?
저희를 이끌어주는
Should you start full stop Honglu?
이번에도
Yeah,
분명
from full stop Honglu is very good.
이끌어주시겠죠?
Okay, so you're gonna be the offsetter.
받아볼 테니까.
I don't know if I will have enough. Walpipi is only for 2 weeks, right? Yeah, you should share every full stop ID. If your bones get claimed, restart. Sure. Nice, good job, Sinclair.
정의 이름으로.
즐거움.
Okay,
순탄치 않았고
I know what to do now.
어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요. 단테님.
So hopeless, but everything whenever Sinclair does something is hopeless. Okay, we're dominating this. We're dominating this. Ugh. There's...
정화.
I'm gonna go see Archer. Love you platonically. Thank you. Love you platonically as well, silly. I feel like I dealt with that like I should, so I'm happy. No! Damn it. Okay, staggered. Awesome. Okay, everybody's fine. Guys, this is big damage moment, guys. Big damage. Or the best damage that I can provide right now. Which is, this is the best damage that I can provide right now, I believe. Okay, actually. I already binded him last turn. I already pressed too late on the chat. Okay. Hopeless. It's an oppose, which is silly. Okay, it's to claim their bones. There's nothing I can do to this. I can try to, yeah, I can try to do that. This is not gonna offset. Check. Oh yeah, that won't offset situation. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this then. No. No, Merceau.
전투가 끝난 뒤 시계를 돌려주시지 않으면 치료가 어렵겠어요.
And I can no longer use them. Yep.
단도직입적으로 묻겠다. 내 목숨을 살릴 만한 방도는 없나? 혹은 그에 상응하는 금액을
So
말해.
I'm gonna have to go through all the dungeon again. Yep, I'm gonna have to go through the entire dungeon again. Um, fun times, fun times. And again, I don't have much choice. Like this is what I have in hand, and kinda that's it. So we're gonna keep going until we manage to make it work.
벌써 화끈하네.
Damn, all he had to do is clash that,
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건
and he
아니지만
failed to clash that.
저희를 이끌어주는 건
이대로 가보자고.
단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠? 괜찮아요, 단테님. 이럴 때도 있죠. 아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요. 어라? 저쪽에 비틀거리시는 분이
속으로.
보이네요. 이만
이것밖에
해드릴게요.
못해.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다
그렇게 서
정말
있으면
강해지셨네요.
목이 떨어질 수밖에.
매일 보아왔는데도
이대로 가보자고.
감회가 새로워요.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게
아르카나 빛! 차!
단격발. 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Nice.
이런 건 얼마나 집중할 수 있냐에 따라 달렸지.
Sure. I will need all the help I can get, game. Thank you.
당연하지.
Ego resources equal the number of enemies. Therefore, more bleeding going into encounter. No, it's not.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라. 비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지시겠네요. 매일
그렇게 서 있으면
보아왔는데도
목이 떨어질 수밖에.
감회가
이
새로워요.
정도쯤이야?
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라
받아볼
수고
테니까.
많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으면 그 끝에 고요한 휴식. 아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요. 이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏
한 번에
살아가느라
끝낸다.
수고 많으셨어요.
The grind of dungeons. Yeah.
이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으면
Normal dungeons, not mirror dungeons. Just a dungeon.
기쁨이란 건
이대로
이런
가보자고.
사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은
이젠 안 아플 거야.
지금처럼 말이에요.
It's not like many of my new egos would help much. Most of them are sinking, which just make the fight difficult. And most, if I fail again, I can just try to level Magic Bullet Otis. She most likely would make the fight more doable for me in terms of just damage.
언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었습니다. 그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아, 단테님. 다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨어요. 매일 보아하는데도 지금은 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요. 불길 속으로 그 오를 죽어라.
악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
I'd rather try to get the normal ego gift from the game than, because most is something related to the Blade lineage or Kurokomo clan.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만
Not very useful
저희를 이끌어주는
for me.
단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요. 그만둘 생각이 없어 보이네요.
이대로 가보자고.
저분이 포기하지 않는 건 악에 바친 고집 때문일까요? 아니면 차마 내려놓을 수 없는 자신만의 이유 때문일까요?
보다 잘 타는 걸.
그렇게 서 있으니 목이 떨어질 수만.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요.
불길 속으로
모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
전격발.
여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
그 오를 다 죽어라. 그렇게 서 있으니 목이 떨어질 수밖에. 사냥감인가? 몸이 끓어오르는군.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
단번에 끝낸다. 히야! 아르카나 빛!
여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
전격발. 그 오물을 떼어내주지. 이것밖에 못. 그렇게 서 있으니
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요.
괜찮아.
모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어주시겠죠? 아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요. 다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하는
이대로 가보자고.
지금 감회가 새로워요.
단격발.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로 이 정도쯤이야?
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에
Hello, Ume.
업무가
How was
일찍
your
끝날 것
polls?
같은
All good, actually. In 70 polls, I got everything. The announcer, the IDs, and the ego. So I must say my polls were very much so good. What about yours? Save some to enhance some of the ones that I have. I think it's gonna be better. Wasn't enough. Fair enough.
불로 정화하고
I didn't get the Rhodion, which was the only thing I actually wanted. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Yeah, that's all. That really sucks. Maybe next time for sure.
때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지
Let me try this again. I'm hopeful. This time I can get it. Yeah, I did not offset that. That's unfortunate. I key him again. Yes. Key him again. Arcana Slave indeed.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만
So okay, I need to offset this time.
이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
Offsetting.
이대로 가보자고.
By the way, it should be possible to pause during the big attacks and restart if the coin flips fails. Yeah, that's what I need. Yeah, that's what I gotta do in order to not have to redo the entire thing. But I like my ego gifts this time around. It's gonna be more helpful to me.
언제나
Okay.
때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요, 단테님.
단번에 끝낸다.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
살 내어주지만.
And he's gonna break. And I think I know what I should do next time. I keep ignoring one very sound advice. Oh damn, that was a lot. More than I expected.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요. 기쁨이란 건
Staggered.
사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은.
Actually, I don't have resources to use Bind of Others. Damn. Dude, I never generated. Ah, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, let's just do as much damage as I possibly can this time around, and hopefully, you never know.
기쁨이란 건 이런
26.
슬며시 따라오나 봐요.
I hate this guy.
모두가 노력한 덕분에
Okay.
업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
It's gonna counter both of those attacks. It's unopposed. She rolls so low. Why it's unopposed? Wait, every single one of them is unopposed. Didn't I get to actually clash this last time? I don't get it. Oh, this clashed. Why is it the only one that the only thing that's clashing? Actually, don't even touch that.
이대로 가보자고.
Okay, it didn't kill. That's fine. Nice. Yeah. I just need to kill before it actually does anything. It was just 26 life. As long as you didn't kill like Sinclair, I could just kill it. Oh, that was close. I was like, there's only 26 life. If I can just kill it before it does its thing, then it should be okay. Which is, thank you. Yeah, I know. Ah, the dungeon. After a grueling battle, and as we finally managed to drag Bamboo-Hatted Kin to his knees, like a mirage, the Phantoms of Ego began to fall apart. The monolith had already left the Phantoms of Ego and was back at the center of the office. Just as the office began to resemble the one we had walked into, the radio I carried began to buzz again. Hiya, can you hear me? If you do, give me a TikTok. Very funny, Dante. Even though we just barely survived the deadly encounter, right? Well, she asked me to. Perfect. We really don't have much time left. Since it looks like the monolith briefly stabilized, let me teach you how to lock it down. Don't take too long, or that distortion gonna turn into abnormalities. Wait, can a distortion eventually turn into an abnormality? Damn. Follow my instructions to a T, and don't lag behind. It's all about precision and speed. She seems awfully cheerful for now. Dire the situation is. I followed the radio's instructions and reached out to the monolith with my palms. Oh, some light came out of it when I reached out with my fingers. The voice coming from the radio was pretty nonchalant about all of this, but it almost sounded like she could see exactly what I was looking at. Right, straight down from there. Yep, you're doing good. Now move left. Take it slow now. I couldn't help but wonder if I was doing this right, but I still followed her directions and drew a trail of light with my hand over the monolith. Mentor! The shimmering black tendrils began to draw from Bamboo-Hatted Kim's body. Maybe the distortion was withdrawing too? Good work, detective. The levels are stabilizing. Oh, I can't seem to stop calling you detective, huh? Sorry, old habits die hard, you know. Sounds like she's reporting to someone else on the other side of the communication. Good work, but dudes, LCA will be there in a minute, so just sit tight. LCA, not the rude after team lady from earlier? Okinos are so bad that the distortion becomes a shell of an abnormality. Dude, I didn't know that. Yeah, was that girl talking about the distortion detective? Since she mentioned detective. Well, hello there. Nothing there. Moses and Ezra. Oh, so it was indeed Moses and Ezra. I don't know who it is. I'm going back to pass to watch the one you wrote. Nice. Please, by all means, go right to the beginning because you're gonna see beauty. And nothing besides beauty. Well, anyways, thanks for the assist, everyone. LCD distortion test force Ezra. Over and out. The radio shut off before any of us had the chance to say anything. Again. And not 5 seconds later, my, they're really piling in, huh? LCA, the Special Operations Unit. Orders. Commencing security. Alright, the item is custody target T276 confirmed and secured. Well, looks like our job here is done. I didn't even have to say anything, not that they could hear me anyway. But before the uniformed troops marched and started attaching various tools to the monolith, Trouble T27601 unconfirmed, requesting location. So, is this an abnormality? Like the monolith itself, it's an abnormality that's being contained? What are you blathering about? Rewording. Where is the distorted individual? Ah, okay, they're talking about him now. Ah, I'm aware of whom you seek. He sits next to the monolith. What? Where has he gone? The individual by the name Angju dragged him behind the sofa approximate time of the event 3 minutes ago. Didn't I ask you to tell us if you noticed something important going on in the background? I will make an immediate report should an identical incident occur. That's when I noticed the LCA agents were growing visibly uneasy. Alert! Abnormal reaction detected from the entity in T200 and... Okay, no. Yeah, T27601 is the actual black monolith. To looking here, it's been a busy morning, but I wanted to let you know that I'm here and I love you. Aw, thank you so much. I love to know that you're here and I love you too, Steffi. Hello, Sandy. Oh, great. Super luck. Bro got everything with cheap price, right? 70 pulls. And then I decided to pull for the other banner because it was so easy that I wanted to see if I get something out of the other one. And I ended up getting a Magic Bullet Otis. Actually, remarkably easy as well. And when that agent ran over and kicked over the sofa... Miss Engdu! There was Engdu, her arms tightly wrapped around bamboo-hatted Kim. Her hand holding a blade that dug deeper into her mentor's flesh. No, not of your painful past. I cannot possibly know in detail what you have gone through. But that cannot be just a reason, an excuse for cutting down your very own fellows. Damn, are you dumb, Engdu? Bamboo-hatted Kim didn't cut them down because he wanted to. He distorted and then cut them down. He's Engdu. That man was not himself. If the blade has not consumed my mentor, turning him to a fiend, then I will end him myself. It has to be me. Nobody cares about you. No, not at all. It's all excuses. That's all it is. If mentor didn't bring some odd invitation to us, so Kin was the person that brought them the invitation? If he hadn't caused us to flee S-Corp, our home to begin with. Oh yes, I hear you. Your voice is finally growing clearer. Oh no! I know what's happening! I know what's happening! She is hearing the voice! Wait, she's having a discussion with her? Mutation, distortion subject entity confirmed. Suspicion, phase 1 of the reactivation process may have been engaged. We can't just let her be. She's going to distort. Merceau, knock Ms. Aindu out! Merceau struck Aindu hard before the LCA's agent even had a chance to do anything. Stabilize. Distortion nullified by subject's loss of consciousness. Stab wound confirmed on subject would not be critical, will not possess challenge to retrieval and recovery. 130 rolls and I got all of them, but I have like nice. Good job, Dai. Dude, she's blaming Kin for the library. Right? Again, I think she was blaming Kim for bringing them the invitation. But again, they accepted to join they accepted to say yes to the invitation. Again, nobody's forced to take the invitation. They're just dumb. So, did you do the walpurgisnight? Yeah, no. As soon as I'm done with this intervallo, I'm gonna tackle the easy and hard at least once or twice before I call it, because I do intend on playing some Uma Musume. And actually, I'm not gonna call it all together. I'm just gonna end the stream to open the Uma Musume stream right after. Because you know, whenever one game ends, we start another one. That's called binge gaming. Indeed, Merceau the goat. So, okay, question. So she was in the middle of her discussion with you know who. So Marceau knocked her out. So if you just suddenly lose your conscience, then it kind of stops. Well, makes sense. It's not like Carmen's gonna be talking to her and there's no response, right? 170 rolls, no Kita card. Wait, you got no Kita? That's unfortunate. Yeah, I've heard people saying that the odds are pretty, like, I heard a lot of people said that they pulled a many times and got no Kita. And I'm like, damn. And Syntax said that that's usually normal for side games. If you can't hear Carmen, you don't restore. Nice! I have carried out the task as you have ordered. Thank you. Whoa, what just happened? Was that caused by the monolith's influence too? A plausible explanation. The monolith was properly sealed, but its lingering influence seems to have seeped into her. Oh, hey! The levels went bonkers over there just now. I think what the monolith does is make people susceptible to get into the mind state where you start to distort. I don't think that the monolith itself caused, you know, Carmen to just show up and start talking to you. I think it just puts you in the mindset that you need to be to start hearing her voice. The radio began buzzing all on its own again. Oh, it's a concentrated Carmen juice. Nice. Requesting radio. I will receive LCD's message. Okay. Acknowledge, please speak. Oh, you're LCA, aren't you? I'm Erza from LCD. Nice to... Acknowledge. Commencing trip. You know what? You're not the one who knows how to cut people off. I already got your sitrep, okay? I don't need it. There are two people there, right? Just bring them both over here. Negative. Exact order says that retrieval targets are to be... Come on, loosen up some, huh? Concern, the monolith alone would be a difficult subject to contain. That's okay. Our very own your very own LCD team leader said she'll take care of it. Besides, that monolith, Detective and I have successfully retrieved that before. And, considering that the two of them are both returnees from the library, consider that the two of them have both been pulled from the edge of distortion, it would definitely help us with our records, don't you think? Okay, the lore dump in this is awesome, I love it. And it's lore dump from all, like a bunch of sources all at once. Understood. However, what the hell, are we kidnapping them from some dodgy human experiments or something? Okay, so I know that there's been scary rumors about kidnapping in T-Corp, but what we're doing here is completely unrelated, alright? I'd appreciate if you didn't compare us to the likes of those backstreets rumors. Queen of Atrodon is kinda min. What? How dare you, not so normal, calling Queen of Atrodon mid? I find that she's remarkably good. I mean, what's your baseline here? Are you comparing her to Malfaust? Because if so, that's unfair. Sure, you guys can leave them be, can leave them there, but if we don't take them in, they'll distort and get killed. And who knows, the Kurokomo clan or even the Thumb could catch wind and this and pick them up instead. I suppose you're right. Anyway, make sure to bring them in. Both of them. Okay? Acknowledge. Retrieving now. The call dropped. The agents swarmed around the pair, bound them, and disappeared into the door. Out of the door. All of it was done in one fluid, practiced motion. I don't know when it happened, but they already retrieved the monolith when the LCA agent picked up the LCD's call. Right, so mission accomplished, huh? Mid? Dude, I love that everybody on the chat are like, how dare you call her mid? No way to corrode unless ego. 2 base kills for both sanity plus and minus. Dude, I was just about to say that. She can work with negative SP. She can work with positive SP. So she always gonna clash well. Minus beam does like 5 damage, big damage, plus beam do big damage to one person. Right, she has AoE damage. She has single target damage. She has a lot. She can sink. She can rupture. She's doing a lot. I guess so. Warning, recommended action for the manager. Immediate extraction from the scene. Imminent arrival of the thumb, highly likely. So after the middle is the thumb. Heh. What I wouldn't give to see the looks on their stuck-up faces. I think it's telling us to get out of here before the thumb catches us red-handed. Correction, Limbus Company was already on crash course against the thumb the moment we commenced this mission. That makes sense. It will only be a matter of time before they put the pieces together and realize that we're involved in what happened. Are you sure that we can handle not only the middle but also the thumb? Irrelevant. A foe is a friend and a friend is a foe for Limbus Company. Delayed. Extraction scene first. I think what they meant with a foe is a friend and a foe and a friend is a foe is that it doesn't matter as long as Limbus Company is thriving. With that cryptic message, the LCA agent quickly withdrew from the scene. He knows something, but won't tell us what it is. At least that was the impression I got from the way he spoke. I came to meet so many departments of the company in such quick succession. The LCA, the LCD, and the LCCA. An old question arose once again. Something I'd forgotten, as well as we kept ourselves busy with the missions we've carried out so far. I really don't know much about this company I'm working for. And there's this mysterious Herman, the equally puzzling Damien. Maybe in the grand scheme of things, I really don't know anything. Maybe what I know amounts to nothing more than a pinch of knowledge available to the powers that be. I thought we were pretty deep in our journey, but I was starting to feel that in the far future, if I were to look back on the records of this journey, it wouldn't even be 10 pages into the book. I began walking back to the bus with the sinners, my head further mired in confusion. Yeah, this is basically what we were talking later about, like, this is just the beginning, and there's still, like, much to do. This is literally the beginning of the story. So, do we have Discord or... So, do you have Discord or no? Are you asking if I have a Discord? Because I have a Discord. It's on the description. If you want to join us, by all means, I would love to have you. We really ran into a lot of people in such a short time, huh? Well, I'm pretty happy that I got to know more about the workings of this company. Once we returned to the bus, the sinners each began chattering away about what just had happened. I wonder what is going to happen to Angdu and the bamboo-headed Kim. That does not appear to be information we are privy to. Though, we all work under the same company, all the LCD shared with us was the name of our contact, Ezra. Then, is Limbus Company truly kidnapping people from him? She just said that she was not. You don't just start experimenting on humans like that. It's not something that just happens. Remember what the LCD woman said? Rumors are just that, rumors. Gregor furrowed his brows as though some unpleasant memories of the past began flooding in. He dug into his pocket for a cigarette. There's LCD, but LCA just seems really out of place. Even when compared to the other departments, it's like they're from a completely different company. As we made our way back to the bus, I slowly began to organize my thoughts on everything that has happened. I did know that it wasn't the most productive thing for me to do. Faust, you're not gonna answer any of my questions, are you? I apologize. At the present moment, it is difficult for me to disclose any information that does not concern the LCB department. It's like impatient is a prerequisite for boarding this bus, manager or sinner. Virgilius sighed as he muttered. He must have seen me burying my clock head in my palms. Your journey will inevitably lead to the answers to all your questions, Dante. Well, if you survive. Just follow the path, and it shall all be revealed. You have no reason to rush. Besides, Virgilius' gaze fixed for a brief moment, slightly above my head. I wonder if he's looking at my flame. It's nothing. Ha! Perhaps the impatience is rubbing off on me. I suppose I shall find out along the way as well. Virgilius coughed, muttered something incomprehensible to himself, then turned away from me. It was clear that he had no intention of continuing this exchange. Let's go, Karen. Been waiting for vroom vroom time. Driving to the famous heights of T-Corps. So, the bus took off once again, sometimes bustling, sometimes dead silent. And I think this is all until Canto 6, right? Of course, my man. The icon, the star. The thumb himself. Yeah. Heartbreaking. 6 walpurgisnight. Let's go. Let's play a little bit. Just a little bit. Letting sword of forgetting revive once more. So I need to kill the swords. Okay. Yeah, I should do a fire team if I really want to win. Going all fire seems like the way to go. Or most fire, you know. Even though, oh no, it puts her to 3. Nice. Yeah, just jump. Skip everything. Okay, let's try this again. We can handle it. Don't start with that shit. Yes, I'm doing mostly fire this time around. Then I don't know. I don't think Otis knows how to fire the gun. I don't think you taught her. You can duo for mission. I can duo? I'm gonna fire now. I don't know incoherent things. You gotta be very clear of what you're saying.
쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
Okay, this is not ideal. Okay. Let's try to handle. Her first. Yeah, Greg, you're gonna be struggling apparently no matter what.
불길 속으로.
Fire now. Duo solo with Dawn if you have her new ego. I have her new ego. I mean, he's doing good on reading and using his brain to analyze that. I mean, I'm doing okay. There's nothing remarkable, actually. That's a lot of zeros. Though her new ego could solo hard mode. Yeah, I thought so. Most likely. No, Rhodey. Okay. I know that I need to defeat the swords as well. Oh my god. Okay, Otis is doing terrible with the situation. Gonna attack Summer so for free. I gotta protect him. So maybe we could stop two tunes. Don't her new ego could solo hard mode. Apart from whipping out the hard earth into commit, I'm not sorry. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna try this the way that I'm doing, and if not, I will try to solo with Dawn instead of Rodeo. I don't understand what you're talking about, Dai. Can you be clear? She's right there fighting the center. Right, yeah, she's right here. No, do you see the flying swords? She just stabbed herself. Okay.
직원이 제압 대체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야. 잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
Ah, she's somewhere for sure. Hmm. Ooh. Of course, Otis, I wouldn't expect more from you than absolutely nothing. You're gonna lose all the clashes, aren't you, hun? Yes, yes, you are. Then guys, just go and kill the swords if you can. What? Come on, chill. Guys, let's win some clashes, can we? No, apparently we're not gonna win clashes. Rhodia died. Yeah, this is already done. Yeah, I'm failing the clashes pretty bad.
직원들을 지휘해야 했어. 모두 전멸했잖아. 슬퍼하지 마. 다음에는 좋은 일이 생길 거야.
단도직입적으로 묻겠다.
Okay, let's try again. Let me see if I can do with her alone. Would be funny. Not that I believe I can, for real. I'm just losing even.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장! 아, 저건 좀 복잡하네. 솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
I don't know. Let me just do stuff. You managed to get Queen? Yes, I did. I got everything that I could get. Fine team, how are you doing? Yes, I got everything. Oh, she's gonna struggle with everything.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
No, she's already staggered. Yep, solo, that's not... Okay. Well, at least I tried going solo with her. It didn't work. So I can just scratch that from the book of... Oh, try this. Okay, let me go with... Yeah, let me go with King Knight of Despair. Since I do believe people have been already soloing with her.
저건 좀 복잡하네. 솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
Oh, she has a clashable counter and a clashable guard. Nah, I don't want to try Malfast again. Kind of annoying. However... But I do wonder how people are soloing this with Night of Hatred for sure.
지금부터 제압 임무를 시작할 거야. 언제나
Hmm.
하는 일이지만 항상 꼼꼼하게 하라고.
최선을 다할 거라고 믿어. 나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Maybe want to get the blessing first. What is the blessing? We're using my bullets in fighting. We're using my bullets when fighting. If I find myself, no need for other weapons when I have my gun and claws. Okay.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Look at her.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Yeah, she's staggered. I think yeah, that's the moment we. Oh,
내가 한눈 판 사이에 게으름이라도 피운 거지.
곧 세 번째 강도가 올지도 모르겠어. 돌이키긴 어렵겠네.
널 믿은 내가 멍청한 거지.
티페리티의 말에
too. I don't know how people are doing this. The damage is very high.
그래야 해.
And I still don't get the gimmick with the swords. So many things to read. It's kind of tough. But yeah, I clearly I just need to kill the swords, which is part of the gimmick. Everything is neutral for this. With enchanted. That's probably this, right? But regardless, I gotta clash with all of them. My health is super low right now. Ugh.
나중에
Don't get
이야기할까?
into.
지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Many things to read. Okay, he's gonna just attack me. Your stream is the calm before the storm for me. Nice. That sounds cool. Here, clashing. Okay, I'm just not clashing with this. I'm gonna try. Okay, wait. I didn't clash with this. Yeah, I don't think Knight of Despair is gonna survive this. I need to speak with the manager of this place. I'm fine with Don Quixote coming to my cell once in a while, but does she have to bring Queenie with her? Too much yap about being good, right? Annoying, I could imagine.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아. 아무것도 남지 마라.
Oh, look at us.
봐, 어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록이 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아.
관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네. 훌륭했어.
Yeah, but we are panicking. Oh no, we lost. Yep, no, too much damage.
내가 직원들을 지휘해야 했어. 모두 전멸했잖아.
Yeah, I do imagine that people are soloing this with her.
좋은 일이 생길 거야.
Too tough for me. It's gonna require reading the both her and the fight. It's so much text. I like to leave those things whenever I'm like out of stream because like I hate reading on stream because it's just I find it boring for myself to read on stream. So I think I'm just gonna call the fight here. I'm gonna learn how the fight and then I come back another day and then hey guys, look at me doing the fight right now. I read the mechanics. I know how they'd work. Yeah, nah, I'm gonna read off stream. I don't like to read on stream. For me, it's boring. Because I take a while to understand everything. Because I gotta read the units as well. If it was just the character, it would be fine. But I have a lot of new stuff that I need to understand how to work with. Okay, let me just do my stuff here because I haven't done yet, and I have my modules. And I will come back later to do some Uma Musume. Actually, I'm just gonna close the stream real quick, and then I'll come back right after with Uma Musume. Yes, I'm gonna need you, sir, to come back, please. Thank you, thank you.
태워보지 뭐.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Thanks for the calm down. I'm just doing some more stuff, and I'm gonna be back really soon. I won't even probably close the Twitch stream. I'm probably just gonna close the YouTube stream because I like to have them sectioned. I'll come back after I get food. Nice. By all means. We're just gonna chill out with the Uma girls. This tutorial is long, boring, and I don't understand what's going on. Are you talking about my stream or are you talking about yours? Because that exactly was my thought whenever I was fighting the Knight of Despair. This is long and boring. But I will understand what's going on later. Are you in a tutorial? General? No. No tutorial. That was that is an event fight. That was an event fight. But it's a long fight that requires reading. And again, by all means, I love reading. I just don't love reading on stream. Like, I love to read the story as I'm going through, but reading fights is just me quiet for like 10 to a lot of minutes, just reading stuff non-stop. Oh, by the way, hey, thanks for joining the Discord, Dai. I suppose I can be talking to you about your stream. Again, I will say, okay, let me stop my stream for just 1 second. to genuinely bring something to everyone in the stream's notice. You guys have a very, very interesting tendency of saying random stuff on the stream and hoping that I will understand. And goes for everyone on the stream. Half of the time I don't understand half of what everybody's saying on my stream. So I just think that everybody's talking about what's on the stream. So whenever everybody comes in here and just say something randomly about what they're doing with their own lives, whenever I'm streaming, I will understand that this random event, if it's not very implicit, that is related to my stream somehow. Because sometimes people just say things very randomly on my stream that is hard for me to decipher if they're talking about their own lives or if it's about the stream. A lot of times it's both. Just letting people know that for me it's hard to understand. No, not maybe you want to confuse me there, for shoots. I feel that most of my stream is about people wanting to confuse me. I pride my stream on I respond to most things that people send on my chat. If you send something on my chat, you're gonna get a response out of me. So if you're sending something random, do expect that the response might be also random. Or me genuinely trying to understand where you're trying to come from.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요. 그렇게 서 있으니 모두가 노력한 덕분에 일찍 끝날 것 같아요.
If it was just the two of you, I feel like at some point every single person on this stream sends something incoherent on this chat. And I was like, oh, fine. Because again, I try to adapt to what you guys are doing. Because I am someone that I barely talk on other people's streams, and when I do talk, I try to send a message that makes sense. So for me, I never understood the gimmick or the beauty of making the streamer confused about what the message is. But again, to each their own. Again, I am not someone that actually, I'm funnily enough, I am a streamer that does not really enjoy very much watching streams. So the gimmicks of someone that loves to stay on Twitch or YouTube watching streams is not my gimmick. Because as I like to say to people, if I'm not streaming, I am playing games. And if I'm playing games, it's hard for me to actually give the streamer, what's the term? Back and forth. It's hard for me to keep a conversation if I'm just playing my games. I'm not trying to confuse. Sorry. Oh, it's all good, Sandy. I kind of got that you're just trying to talk about yourself. It was just like made me think that yeah, if things are not like very clear on the message, it's just gonna make me confused. So if it seems that I don't understand what you're saying, or that goes for everyone, it's just because I'm not understanding. It's not like I'm trying to feign dumbness. But yes, guys. This is it for Limbus Company. I am super happy that I have so many new toys to play with. I'm gonna be understanding how the event fights happens and works behind the scenes, because again, is the problem with some of the fights on Limbus Company is that a lot of them requires you to read, and some of them I can get away with it just trying to clash everything, and eventually it's gonna work out. But this one fight with Knight of Despair is very difficult, and I don't know how it works, and I don't know how my new toys work, and I want to use them. So I'm gonna understand how it works, and next time I stream this game, I probably will start with the event fight, just saying, hey guys, look at me go, hey, I understood. It just probably took me 1 or 2 hours to get it off stream. But yes, I'm gonna close the stream just on YouTube, and I will set up a new stream for Uma Musume. But on Twitch, I'm just gonna change the game, and that's it. I don't mind having everything just bundled together on one beautiful package. But yes, thank you so much for joining us, Dai. Really appreciate you coming on the Discord. Goodbye. If you want to read in the Discord, then go on. We'll go on. We will wait. No problem. But yeah, I'm gonna be back playing Limbus Company over on Saturday. We're gonna do Kanto 6 and the fight. But yes, let me end the stream for YouTube. Thank you so much, YouTube persons, people. Bop. I'm gonna be back in probably 1 or 2 or 3 minutes with Ume Musume. Thank you guys. Bye bye. See ya.